And we begin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back. I am back. One of us is back at the very least. And I think all we have left to do in here is the gym, isn't it? So I fought all the trainers up below. We got all the encounters. I did level everyone up to 9. I want to level them up to 10. At least not yet, because gym evolves at 10, doesn't it now? Even though we know what it's going to be, you know, but... I gotta not let you evolve on stream. Now, look at our gym. I brought Body instead of Star. Because I just feel like having a Golbat would be better. Even though Staravia is probably pretty good. At the very least, I got Staravia later, can't I? I don't need to really... Not now. Do I? I kind of want to use Zubat. Hasn't worked out quite yet for me, but you know. This time I'm not going to let my entire team die to a stun tank. Hopefully. God, I hope not. Yeah, that guy's not a problem, is he now? Yeah, it has indeed. Not too bad. Hopefully you're good too. Ooh. I think one of these guys should not be a problem. We got Psyduck. Psyduck can destroy these. Hopefully you can Psyduck. You've done in the past. You've only got Water Gun on you. You do level at 9, don't you? Even though you're kind of like lower level than most of them. This will bring up your level, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure you're level 12 at most. If I remember... Rock. Onyx. Really just have Onyx and Geodudes, don't you? Where did he get his Cranados from? That's the real question, isn't it now? I guess this is the fossil area, isn't it now? That's not great. It's not great when it's your birthday and you get sick, is it now? That's unfortunate. At least it's nothing too serious. At the very least. You gotta make the money, don't you? So that's understandable. Okay, well, heal up just to make sure everyone's got full PP. And again, Rock, you're surprisingly not actually that strong, are you? I didn't realize you'd actually be it's kind of easy to, like, just immediately stop that Cranados from doing anything to you. That's good, though. The rest of the gym leaders, I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't figured out entirely how to beat them, but we'll worry about that later. Well, let's go Rock figured out, and that's better than none of them. But to be fair, you know, I haven't done too much of your Guardian here, either. We'll get everyone to 12 to make sure. Just to get you to 12, that'd be very helpful. And Psyduck and Geodude, again, you're probably going to be the only ones I need. Let's get rid of Defense Skill. Especially with Jim being here, I don't think we need you, Jim, do we? Thankfully, you don't turn into a flying type if I have that figured out. I guess we'll figure out once I give you... I know where I can do what with Jim. Let's see... What do you turn into? Hey, so Mr. Dustox. You have that right. Oh, that's nice. Probably better for your throat ice cream cake than a normal cake. It is Dustox. Well, you a Dustox. I guess you get some good moves, potentially. Maybe. I don't know how good you are, Dustox. I guess we'll give it a Harden. Nice to keep around to visit, too. And Confusion is at least a psychic move. I just don't know what if you're any good, Dustox, I'll be honest with you. We got no moves, do we? Ah, that sounds nice. Never made an ice cream cake, but I can't imagine it's too difficult, potentially. Not sure. I was a bit milk, that's a problem. You seem to be more of a physical attacker. That may be the adamant part of you. Dustox, but that's not great. Oh, they can be, can't they, if you don't let them soften up a bit. I think ice cream is just general like that, isn't it now? Trying to cut it is a pain in the ass. Okay, impish. I should check your nature, shouldn't I? Hasty. Does that increase your speed then? That's actually not too bad for you. Adamant on you, Shinx, is actually really good. Okay, you're probably the best Shinx I could have gone. Like, Adamant with Intimidate. Damn, okay. Bold, I'm pretty sure that might be neutral nature, but I don't actually know. But yeah, we're fine. Again, Rock, we might as well just, like, skip you if you want to give me the badge right now. This will be the third time I've embarrassed you, but I'll take it. Right, we need to switch Cascoon to Dustox, because you are Dustox now. You may not stay on the team, Dustox. We do a Zubat. Right, then we just Water Gun. Both you and the Geodude, both you and the Onix should die pretty much immediately. Yeah, well, you know, Willie. The challenges I got up, you might be. I guess Onix and Geodude weren't going to be a problem to begin with. Wow, you even missed that. How did you miss a Screech? What? Is Screech not 100%? Huh. I didn't decrease your, like, accuracy or anything. And the Cranidos. I just don't want to lose someone to you, Cranidos. I know you're pretty fucking hard-hitting. That's why we bring in Geodude. If I need to, I can bring in somebody else, but I know you can't really do much to Geodude. We just Rock Smash you now. Yeah, I guess you got Pursuit, so there's that. That's probably the best you can use, isn't it now? And no defense decrease there, Geodude. That's unfortunate. We may need to switch you out if you don't get any of them. Problem is, you are going to constantly use... Oh, we got a crit. I was going to say, the problem is you're going to constantly use Pursuit, aren't you? So... But you got a crit, Geodude. I have no defensing decrease. Crit will work too. Isn't definitely embarrassing, Rock. You once again lose and barely did anything to me. Yeah, Cranidos is still pretty strong though. That Pursuit was doing a lot. Maybe Onix would be better to get then. Huh? Hello, hello? Welcome. Yeah, but I'm not gonna really need Stealth Rocks now, am I? Opponents don't really switch in very often. I guess maybe once they've got a full team, getting a bit of damage in them immediately is not terrible. Not the greatest, though. Yo, everybody up. Too bad, Rock. If we ever lose that one to Rock, then I know that's going to be a bad run. But everyone survived. Only Beedrill has died, and that was yesterday. You can be put up down in the back. Because when you get to 13, don't we? Chinksy can get Spark. Getting a stab move on you would be very good. I think you've learned Bite right now, Zubat, right? Remember... No, you got Astonish. Okay, yep. Zubat still... kind of bad until it gets Bite. Hopefully soon. I don't remember. And I'm thinking about... probably before the gym you get Wing Attack. Problem is you aren't very good at defending Zubat. That's the part that's kind of tricky with you. I still took quite a bit of damage, I think, last time against that Rose Red. I had to kill somebody for... I'd like to bring you in. I guess we got a Dustox. Like... Nothing else, Dustox, you do kind of resist grass moves, and we got Confusion. Guess if we've got nobody else, we could bring Dustox out just to take the damage. I'm not gonna put Geodude on the team for Gardenia, no am I? Right, one with Mew. That's one of the items. Zubats, we're not here for you. Please. I have a repel, don't I? Let me put that on. Just want to get this item down here. I think I can get it. Yeah, okay, good. Gotta remember to come back here once we've got Fly. We can potentially get the others. There might be a TM down here. Not Earthquake, so it's not the best TM in the game, but hey. We did get Earthquake pretty early on. It's starting to feel like I should teach someone Earthquake pretty early. I even, like... I would have had the stun tank before I get Earthquake, so that's not helpful, is it? Hmm. Oh, hi, Looker. You're back again, eh? Looker, I'm not interested in what you have to say. Could have the Professor and Dawn being harassed by two weirdos. They really are a cult if they're dressing like that, aren't they? But no one ever, like, thinks it's a bad thing when people start telling them to dress. Like, everyone to dress the same. It's a pretty big red flag for a cult. Now, asking everybody to dress the same, you should be pretty certain that you're in a cult at that point. You shouldn't be asked to dress exactly the same. And we want you to get... Yeah, you're intimidated both of them, right? You're good. Yeah, both physical attackers. Did they mean to make your ass? Your face look like an ass. Stunky. It was kind of mean of them, wasn't it? They didn't need to do that. Even then, you're not really doing too much, are you, Shinx? That's fine. We can switch out to Geodude. With that focus energy that's gone off, I do not want to lose Shinx right now. And we're going to get 20 at max here, which should be fine. Our levels have never really been a problem so far. Gonna poison my Geodude, that's fine. It'll kill you before that's a problem. I don't think there is. We don't really have, like, the big dumpsters or anything. Yeah, Piplup's not doing much, is it now? It's pounding, like... Use a water move. Piplup. We have, like, small trash cans, but we don't really have the big dumpsters outside businesses. I don't think. I guess you can go to, like, a tip or something. Or escape. We do have places where you can dump a lot of trash, but... I've never really been to one, so I don't know. Finally using Bubble, I see. Piplup. Then why are you making me do all the damage? It's fine, Geodude will carry you, Piplup. Even while poisoned, it will do its job. Pretty sure you're a special attacker anyway, Piplup. You don't need pound, do you now? It happens, doesn't it now? Such a wild jobs is, but it is being useless. I guess Bubble isn't the strongest move, but again, Absorb isn't either, is it? Where did they get like a decent move for a while? Why don't they give you like the 20%? The 20 base damage moves early on? What a weird thing to do. Was this the evolution of Pokemon? I think by this point, we probably know that Pokemon evolve. Professor, I don't think you need to do the research right now. How many games has it been, and now we're researching Pokemon evolution? Like, I think we know about Pokemon evolution at this point. Must have been doing it for a while then. I'd assume all Pokemon would. All professors would study evolution at least a little bit. What was Oak studying this entire time? Yeah, let's go back and heal because you are damaged there. Imagine a big city. I've never really been to a big city. I guess I went maybe London that one time, but I guess a big city is when you've got big dumpsters. There's got to be definitely be something in there people throw out. It's actually pretty useful. We just don't want to deal with it anymore. A weird thing to do. Huh. I guess no one was buying them and they didn't need them anymore. It's nothing they give them to the staff or something rather than throwing them away, but I guess contracts and all that might not work out well. Well, I get 5 of you super potions just in case, then buy... I'll buy 10 more Pokeballs, just so I get a Premier Ball. That's how they get you, isn't it now? They make you buy more so you get a free Premier Ball, even though you don't need it. I know how you work, Pokemon. Right, we got nothing else to sell. I guess honestly, Stealth Rock, I'm not going to need you, am I now? When am I going to use Stealth Rock? Got all these bloody items I can't use anyway. Okay, good. I don't think yeah, there's 2 more battles up here I can do. And maybe get you a level here, Shrinks. You're up like 15, so we should be fine there as well. Ah, this guy's got magic caps. Or a magic cap. I think it is better than what happened over here, where some game stars had actually destroy all the shit they had. Which was not good. And why some things are a bit more rare over here. And then maybe when they shut down the stars, they had to destroy half their merch, which was not good. Even out the consoles and such. You know, dick maybe the company to make them do that. Not gonna get much from it the way it looks. Yeah, 33. It's something. At least. The other Pokemon I got from my dad, it was 1 magic cap, my dude. Like, can you not count? Unless, of course, it's a non-binary magic cap, which I guess good for it. I don't know how you learned that. I don't really think magic cap is, like, smart enough to talk. Is your magic cap talking to you, my dude? You have a dad. That guy might be insane. He thinks his magic cap is talking to him. Is it probably the weirdest part of that? I guess maybe the child was meant to have more than 1 Pokemon. Fair. Not particularly big on them myself, so... There we go, you're gonna get Spark, right? Good. We just really needed that, looks. But Spark, you are kind of not the best. You know what, Jim, we'll put you up front. You're probably not gonna see much action, Jim. It'd be kind of really bad not to use you at least once in battle. I don't know if it's legal or not, to be fair. At least over here, I'm not sure if it is. I think companies over here are a bit more incentivized to not throw things away if they don't have to. Yeah. Especially like food and such. If I do know anything, which I might not. Yeah. Better if companies didn't just throw away their stuff when they didn't need it anymore, but... No laws without yet, is there really? Sometimes. Then they blame us for all the waste, man. Because it's our problem for not recycling. The people aren't recycling is because you're bad at it. Make a product that can be recycled easily. Or do it yourself. You made the product. Maybe from glass bottles to plastic ones. Oh, because they didn't have to wash the plastic ones again. Hey, Dustox, you can beat a Badoo. That's not a much of an accomplishment. But it's something. And I guess we'll take that. Again, being poison bug, you might be able to do something. Being adamant, we probably want a physical move on you. Do you got a physical bug move? Dustox? Like bug bite? I think I should look it up. Shouldn't I, Jim? Thinking you might just be something I sacrifice just so we don't have to worry about you at all. That's not great, is it? No. Guess what? Poison sting? No worries. You were ill yesterday. I know you recovered, so as long as you're stopping by, no matter. I completely forgot what I was going to say there. Nevertheless, that's better. Nevertheless is the word I was looking for. Hopefully you get better soon. Well, let's see. You'll be bug type, and we'll see what you get, Dustox. At least you're poisoned, dude. It is leech lifing you. Can't imagine it gets much from you. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to beat it. You're not the greatest Pokemon, are you, Dustox? Even just looking at your stats, they're kind of not great. Or pretty early on. You're fully evolved, so... Oh, cool. Great. It seems like you don't get anything. Dustox. Dustox, it seems like you get Gust. Oh, yeah, bye. Never required to come here, obviously, like... Appreciate it nonetheless, though. I guess I should have gotten your bug bite, shouldn't I, now? Both your special and your attack are the same. That's the problem. Because you're adamant, Dustox, you are now a physical attacker, mostly. Which makes me even more want to just sacrifice you when I need to. Because you don't get any physical moves. Dustox. They are all special. So you being adamant is actually detrimental to you. It decreases the only... Why do you have a... Why didn't they just increase your special, then? Or take down the physical attack. We don't need that now, do we? And just give you more special attack. Should at least be more decent. You could actually be worthwhile then, Dustox, but now you've just not... You've got nothing. You don't learn a bug move for a fucking while. You learn Gust at some point, so we have that. I guess I can learn Gust instead of Tackle. Keep String Shot just to give it to... Probably use it on Roserade. I guess either Confusion or Gust it. Yeah, with a String Shot to slow it down, so at the very least, anything that comes in won't be potentially outsped by it. But yeah, Dustox, I'm afraid you may die. Don't get attached to Jim. I feel like in the next gym you are going to die. Especially with your lower special attack stat. I need to get 1 bolt of 15, like 13 or something, to get bug bite from it. Probably, it's not the best. Dustox. I can see why nobody uses it. That's a lot of the bug Pokemon you get early on, isn't it now? Unfortunately for them. You've got Astonished Body and you can't imagine this thing can do much to you, so... But if nothing else, it's a good thing to sacrifice. It can't do much to me. Can't do much for me either. That's fine. I'm probably going to put it in the box anyway to replace it with something, but at least we have a use for it now, you know? And that's better than nothing, isn't it? The stocks, you've got a use. We can use it to slow down the Rose Raid. Maybe get a bit of damage in. I don't think you'll do much, but, you know, every little helps. We'll probably bring in Batty after that to ring attack the Rose Raid, potentially. And that should probably help. Leave it to are fairly easy to beat. Now with Starly still in the box, we can bring in Starly definitely. I think Starly could probably beat her entire team, no problem. I can't let you do everything, Starly, now can I? That wouldn't be very nice. We have an entire team here. Don't know what Shinx could do. You probably learn Bite at that point, so maybe if we need it. Honestly, you'll be a Luxio at that point, were you too? We'll be fine. We've beaten Gardenia before with no problem whatsoever. Obviously, Geodude and Goldie are not going to be on the team, are you? I assume a Baneri. I assume Starly and whatever we get in the forest is probably going to replace Geodude and Psyduck. It could be a Baneri, it could be a Badoo, I guess, because I've not got a Badoo yet. I guess we'll get a Buizel up the top here in the Valley Windworks and such. So that's not a problem. And I do know Buizel gets Crunch eventually. I don't know when you get it. I think when you evolve, you get Crunch, don't you? I don't know if you'll be able to be at that level for the Ghost Gym, though. I think that might be much later on, unfortunately. Alright, keep teaming up on one of them. Unfortunately, don't have a ground move yet. That'd be pretty bad because you're not immune to ground, are you? It's kind of neutral to you, isn't it, Jim? Yeah, we can knock Strong Shot. Don't you hate both of them? Okay, I didn't realize that. Strong Swing to do. Quick attack. Thankfully, they're not strong. Still got decent HP and such. Get fully evolved. It's the one thing they have, isn't it now? As a fully evolved bug Pokemon early on, you're pretty strong. Later on, you know, so much. You're gonna link Gus now. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of it. The tackle's not even worth keeping. Or it's 95 accuracy and 35 base power. I'd rather Gust. Unfortunately, it is that way. And again, you don't get a physical move at any point, Jim. So that's cool. I know, we've got you. Yeah, I can't get an encounter here because it's the same route as the one below. Bullet Seed. Never been able to teach anyone Bullet Seed because it's never been any good. Unless someone, I don't think anyone has the ability that works with that. I mean, that's a secret ability that's added later. That's fine, well, we're running away, Jim, don't worry. Right, heal up, everybody. Who's not 13 right now? Okay, Leo and Buddy, we can get you two up. Yeah, really, he's got Gust now. Not sure if Gust or Confusion is better? I think Confusion might be better. Just for the ability to potentially confuse it. Yeah, Confusion is actually a bit stronger too, so we probably want that over Gust. Both of them are super effective, and neither of them are stab, so that's how that works, isn't it? We don't learn a lot of stab moves. Dustox, When do you learn these? Not even a bug move. Like nothing at all. What do you think to do? The iron berries. We could use them in the gym. They worked last time. I guess we just go... Yeah, it's just a bit here, isn't it now? Oh, well, berries. Just a berry and a petra berry. Poison. Good to have this girl's dad. You know, she's just standing there and not looking like asking anyone for help or anything. You know. Look, cool, just stand there. That's definitely gonna help your father, isn't it now? How about you go in there and help him? Or get somebody to. Plenty of outs around. But none of them know Pokemon battles. Are they all that bad? Good, I hope not. But we gotta switch you out because you can't do anything against this thing, but you're gonna get some XP, so that's fine. Yeah, Buizel, you get Pursuit at level 10, which is a dark move. Yeah, you evolve at 26. Which I guess is enough. Kind of. Yeah, you learn Crunch at 26. So we could potentially, if I can get a Buizel, you hypnosis me. If we get a Buizel, I could get you to 26. But I'll be do a Float Cell and make you learn Crunch. That is... I would make the Ghost Gym a bit easier. No, wouldn't it? Luxio will have Bite, Zubat will have Bite. Have plenty of dark moves then. You bitch, Glameow. Man, completely ignoring the sleep clause. How dare you? Do not put everything I have to sleep. Thankfully, you can't do anything to Geodude at least. Now we're gonna wait for it to wake up again. I don't know if I want to do that to you, Floatzel. You're evolving to 26. You usually try to keep him at 24. This is the max level. I'm just not really sure if I want to, like, level you that high. Again, we'll have plenty of Pokemon with a dark move, at least this time, if they don't die on me. Probably because of my fault. Well, him notice again. Man, Glameow, you are annoying. Where'd you even get a Glameow in this game? Can you get one in the wild? I've not seen one in the wild yet. Unless I missed them, which I guess I could have. If so, how are you stealing this from so many Pokemon trainers? They're not around at all. I assume maybe they'd be like right at the beginning or something. We'll do it again. You bitch. You never hit a single, you don't miss a single one of those yet. Well, there's so many of them have Stunkies and Glameows when I don't even know where you get one in this game yet. What a weird thing to have. Yeah, you can't get them. You can't get a Glameow in Platinum. You gotta trade it from Pearl. It's literally only in Pearl. Glameow. Where the hell are you getting all these Glameows? I do not know. Stunky, I think, is available, maybe. You're going from a different game and... You're going to a different game and stealing Pokemon from them. I guess a different reality is easier to get away with stealing from. In a way. You bitch, you really have not missed a single one of those. From what I know. I might have forgotten one. I guess they'd normally have Stunkies and Diamond then, wouldn't they? Yeah. So Diamond has Stunky, Pearl has Glameow for whatever reason. And you can't get either of them in Diamond. In Platinum. Platinum just does not have Stunky or Glameow available in the wild. You think it'd have both, but nope. They removed both of them. And you, dude, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna be very happy. You're gonna be very groggy and very... just like... the whole nap. You take way too long a nap and you just feel worse. I kind of feel bad for you, Geodude. Finally killed it. Way too long. Like I'm supposed to win with a Pokemon like this? Again, where do you even get that? That's only available in Pearl, and this is Platinum. Can't believe you're going to a different reality and stealing Pokemon. Steal Pokemon from trainers in this reality, at least. What? At least you don't have a chance to get caught. I guess they're trying to control the Pokemon of, like, time and space. Maybe for the short time that he did. He broke like the thing. Indeed. Trying to do a Team Rocket, it's not really doing very good, are they? They don't really have any fun characters like Team Rocket did. There's no talking cat for them. Which is obviously always better. You gotta have a talking Pokemon. If no, then what's the point? Yeah, buddy, we'll put you stop for running. Trying to take over the world again, are they? Stealing Pokemon? Catch them yourself. They're not that hard to do, like... Just catch a Pokemon and throw it at a Starly and you can get it. Starly's way better than the Pokemon you're getting yourselves by stealing them. Get Stunky, really? You turn that Starly up into a Staraptor, you can destroy a lot of people. But now you go with like Stunky here. You gotta stop stealing them. Are you stealing them all from one person? That just really likes Glameow and Stunky? I'd really stop stealing from that one person, if I was you. I think they get a bit more of a variety of Pokemon, but no. Always just the same, like 2 or 3. Just to make it feel like they're stealing from one person. Maybe a couple of them. Yeah, well, fine, we can kill you here. You're gonna be too busy statusing me, or decreasing my stats. I was be able to kill you. One good thing about having a Geodude. They thankfully can't hit you that hard very often. They try to revert to just decreasing your stats. I guess maybe for the Stunky I can bring out Onyx as well. Or Stuntank. Because even if Geodude does get knocked low, then I can at least bring in Onyx to help out. Hopefully I'll have a ground move before then too. We'll see. I would say bring you out now, couldn't I, Onyx? Listen, we got Shinx and it has Spark. We can use Shinx against the Zubat that Mars has. And the same move against Jupiter. Make Shinx, take out the Zubat, and bring Geodude and Onyx in to deal with a Stuntank and the Parawiggly. Which is a very judgmental name of them. I don't think it's that ugly. We've never really heard it purr, so I can't even say if that's ugly either. I guess not all names are created equal, are they? Whoever named Parawiggly really didn't like it, did it now? Not really nice of them. This guy's just gonna give me a key that dropped on the floor for some reason. No idea why. When you want to, like, return it to the police or the place where it belonged to, but nope. Just, you know, take this key, kid. I don't know what it's for. None of my fucking business. You know what, dude? I respect that at least. So you know what this key is? This key is not something I know anything about. You have it. I can respect that at least. What is this called then? In here. Flower Meadow. I don't think there's any Pokemon in here, is there? Unfortunately, I'm not playing it tomorrow, so I can't put anything on that tree, can I? In order to try to catch a Pokemon there. I could later on. Maybe once I get Fly. Put some honey on that tree. Since there's not a Pokemon I can catch in the Flower Meadow, except maybe Shaman, which I don't think I can get. I don't think. I think there might have been an event thing, if I were... Actually don't know if I could or not. They're not really that good either, though, is it? But yeah, we probably still want you guys up front. I guess I can get whatever's at the Flower... no, Valley Windworks, not Flower Windworks. I can't get the Drifloon that's here on Friday, because... Again, I don't play this on Friday, do I? So... We gotta get whatever in here. Like, it's pretty much Weasel, no matter what. I guess, thankfully. Again, Weasel, we could do something with you in the Ghost Room if I really need it. To make it a bit easier. 26 is at least at the level of the Miss Magius. And Crunch is a hell of a move. You have to switch you out here, buddy. I was kind of hoping you'd Supersonic hit, but you didn't. It's fine. We've got a... No pursuit, please. Okay, good. I got a crit immediately. Cool. Ghost you. At least that. Fire weakened. Yeah, that'll help. I don't have a fire type, do I? So that's not going to help. Then, I guess Ghost again? Okay, good. Wasn't ballsy now, Weasel. Again, we got Psyduck. We don't really need you at the moment. How many special attackers do I have? Not many, do I? Honestly, Psyduck is kind of the only one. You are meant to be one gym, but you're adamant. So it's basically not the case. I guess you're only a special attacker because you get only special moves. For whatever reason, gym. They kind of messed with there, didn't they? Good, Weasel. We'll see if you're on the team for the Ghost Gym or not. I'll keep you until then in a box so you don't die. At least for now. You might die later, we'll see. Can definitely get the Shellos. Okay, so he's the only one. I guess Badoo I don't have still. So we might get that up here. Yeah, picking people up is really just not worth it when they've got, like, so many water types around here. Like, Bidoof becomes a water type, you've got Psyduck, you've got Weasel, Shellos. Magikarp is in every water. Getting people is just not really worth it. I guess Chimchar is probably the best one. Because there's not many fire types, but I don't really like it that much. I guess thankfully there's not too many grass types either. Looking to know is meaningless. You were a loser after all. You always were a loser, my dude. Don't worry. Don't be so easy on yourself. You were always a loser. This didn't change anything. He never stopped being one. Zubat. Yeah, we're gonna put you out there just so you get either bite or bring attack soon. Now we'll bring in Lux actually this time. I'm gonna start relying purely on you, Geodude, don't I now? It is a bit unfortunate. You do learn, okay, you learned bite, so we gotta learn bite at some point then, don't we? Ooh, okay, good. Killed it in one hit, looks. That is good. Better than I expected. Some bread messed up my job. I will always do that. Can't believe we get paid to just stand there and battle someone who walks in. Can I have that? Are you telling me what your mission is? Don't tell me what your mission is. We really gotta get these grunts to sign an NDA. Why did they do that? Get them to sign an NDA so they won't tell me what they're doing here. That's very incriminating of you, my dude. You're admitting your crime, like, straight up. Your employer okay with that? Usually you get fired for saying something like that. I do want you to get out level 2, don't I, Leo, so you can get Razor Leaf. Kind of the only thing we have for like a water ground type, which... You've got to absorb, and that's something, but it's just not really worth it, is it? Is it stronger than Tackle, potentially? But it is a special move. Because Leafage not existing yet means we get Absorb. You can do all you want. I'm not using my physical attack. So too bad. Lamio. Growl all you want. I don't know why a cat growls. You know that's a dog. Pokemon move, right? I guess it's not like hiss move, is there? May want to switch you out then, because that's a bit too, the poison type, isn't it now? Screeching, yeah, okay. I don't know why you'd screech on me. Rock Throw. Yeah, stunk in your bloody focus energy. Really relying on crits on these things, aren't they? Rock Throw. And I'll bring in Onyx instead of Gym here. Give it a couple of levels Onyx before we go fight Mars here. Why is that going to be tough trainers? Maybe get better at training yourself then, my dude. Well down to a stun tank and it could destroy me. One already has. And there's no items up there, is there? So, no need to worry about that. If anything, Gym, I want you to die during the Gym Leader battle. We'll give you like a Viking death. Make you fight during like a big battle and die. I don't know if you really deserve that kind of death, but hey. They're gonna be good here, Gym, anyway. So we'll get you out of there. Yeah, we'll bring you... Yeah, you two will be for the Grass Gym anyway. We'll give... Sneaky here some levels, so we can at least... Yeah, like 12 here. That's the lowest of what we have. There we go. Then we put Lux, you will go for a run. Snack, what do you have? You got Rockhead, so you can't hit recoil. All you've really got is Rock Throw. I could give you Rock Smash, but I don't really want to do that, do I? Geodude's already got it. Mainly just in case Geodude here does take a lot of damage. Which is probably... I guess last time I didn't have Onyx and Geodude. Still, did I? Unfortunately, I did get you killed, didn't I, Onyx? To be fair, I didn't realize that Zubat had Toxic. That Jupiter has. No, Mars. Jupiter's the other one, I think. Gotta help you, Mars. Your hair is red, so I assume you are Mars. Yeah, Lux should be able to handle the Zubat, no problem. Maybe in like one shot you, to be fair. Oh, so at least we'll get the Intimidate, so Zubat won't be able to do too much. We can switch out into Geodude, may never need Onix. You are here just in case, Onix. $15, that's a pretty high level, but we should be fine. Spark it. Yeah, you're gonna bite. That's fine. And it's good having a stab move on you. Look at that. And a crit too. Yeah, no problem at all. You can definitely take out the Zubats. Until you like evolve over Zubat, you're not that great, are you? Is that a problem? Your HP is not the best. Okay, bring out Geodude. We can use some Rock Smashes here. You're gonna fake out, that's fine. That's not gonna do anything. That was a crit. Cool. But we can use some Rock Smashes here to they will have Dark moves. I don't know why that is. Hopefully get some defense decreases here. There we go, there's one. I might actually need to switch you out here. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I'm hitting it. I guess they don't like being resisted, do they? So, yeah, we're gonna have to switch out here. But got some defense decreases and quite a bit of damage on you. There's your berry going, isn't it now? That's fine, though. We're gonna bring out Onix. I guess teaching you Rock Smash might have worked too, but we've got Rock Throw. Can you take one, Onix? How many of these can you take? Okay, quite a few, actually. Okay, we can Rock Throw then, can't we? I guess if we get too low, I could Screech and then switch out. Yeah, let's Screech. Because this is not being good for me. At the very least, that's 4 defense decreases. But man, that's power ugly. We really could have done with a crit or something. God. That is really unfortunate for me. That wasn't it now. I was really kind of hoping one of you would kill it. Man, my trap would have really helped. Man, this thing in its pain attack is not great. Okay, tackle it, maybe? You're gonna pain attack again, that's fine. Survive the first one, so we'll survive this one. Tackle it. There we go. Goldie, we'll bring you in. Water gun isn't going to do more because of the defense decrease, but that's fine. Man, you really give these things really strong moves. Really strong Pokemon, didn't you now? Yeah, we got a water gun. I guess maybe if, like, Shinx didn't take any damage, we would be more fine, but... Kinda hoping you would kill it there. Psyduck, but yeah. We'll bring up Batty. You might be faster than it, but I'm not actually sure if you are or not. Boy, oh boy. I don't know how fast you are, Zubat, compared to Perugly, but you might not be fast enough here. Which is the problem, isn't it now? You know what, Psyduck, we're bringing you in. Again, we get plenty of water types, so we'll let you die. Because I have no choice here, like... We got plenty of water types, I've got a Breezel in the back. We're gonna have to bring you in. Just so I can get Shinx out here and not have to take a feint attack. Man, you were doing a lot of damage there, Perugly. I was just a bit worried about you being a bit slower there, Zubat. I know you're not that fast right now. And this thing is fully evolved. Yeah, you wouldn't have taken 2 there. Thanks. That was unfortunate. cool. Get a crit now, why don't you? Was it great? I was kind of hoping you'd do a bit more there, Geodude. Man, fan attack. Steel types would be so good right now. There's no way to get one, is there? This early? Only if I could do something there, Geodude. And Onyx. I guess being level 12 doesn't help against a 17. I guess I should do that next time. Was it next time at least level you up to the level where the Zubat is? Yeah, basically like a mini gym leader at this point, aren't you? It looks like the highest Pokemon I have. Get you up to there. I only got you to 12, didn't I, for this battle? It probably did not help at all, did it? It's fine though. It was Psyduck. Like... Yeah. If I was stinks in the balloon Pokemon will come back. Again, why have I get to see it? I don't want it anyway. God, Looker. You just waste my time, Looker. I'm not really that interested right now. Yeah, we know they've been in there. I just saw that they were in there. I don't need you, like, walking up to me to confirm that. Well, Psyduck, that was unfortunate, but I didn't really have anyone else to switch in there to take damage. If someone who could take more than one, there was just nobody. And with all that, like, man, that Pokemon. Early and stun tank this early on are real bad. For me. Onyx will put you back. It'll be there. Weasel, we gotta bring you in because Psyduck died. I definitely think if I had like leveled you up a bit more so you could compete with the level 17, we might have been fine. Gotta try to remember that next time. I don't know if there was anything that's saying how high level they are. Right, Psyduck will switch you to Weasel. I think it's fine. We'll probably get a shot here anyway, won't we? So I guess we could always get the... I guess we can get the Bidoof, I guess, but I don't really want the Bidoof, if I could help it. Can I? But if I can. Yeah, so maybe we should get you out of 15 next time. Because, yeah, that thing is a bit too much. I don't really think I'll be a bit better at level 15 for that battle. We'll do it right now. We don't need to worry about that, do we now? You get a 13, what everyone else's level is. Weasel. Yeah, we don't really need you to learn it, do we? You got Razor Leaf now. Rock Tomb. I guess you can learn it, Weasel, but we don't really need it, do we? Up, onward do we go. There'll be another encounter here, because it's not the Valley Windworks, is it? If I go to a turn of forest, you want to battle. I wouldn't suggest doing that. I do it beforehand, but you know, you do you. Yeah, because the gym enhancement and the Elite Four enhancements, but this doesn't say anything about the Team Galactic at all, does it? Their battles. Yeah, I don't think it says anywhere on the site about them, does it now? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I'll switch out of here. That's doing quite a bit of damage to you, isn't it now? So it looks. Yeah, that's unfortunate that there's just nowhere here that's saying anything about the battles. I guess maybe in like Diamond and Pearl it does, but so I can check that at least, can't I now? It's a bit weird to have two things open just to find out what these battles are about now, don't they? Let's see. No, it doesn't even have that on here either. For whatever reason, it doesn't say anything about what the what they have. As in the original characters, there's Gym Leaders, Elite Four, but not Team Plasma or anything? Like, Team Plasma, Team Galactic? Plasma are a different team. I think so, at least. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any of them. That's a weird thing to not have. That's a pretty big gap on your website. To not have anything again, like, with Team Galactic at all. Considering they're big characters in this game, it's weird to not have anything about them. Other battles that you have to do against them. Weird. We're thinking like in later games they do that, but not here for some reason. So kind of just got to remember, do I now? That's never backfired on me, has it now? Remembering? It's fun. And get it, what? 15 wasn't the highest level Pokemon there, was it now? But 14 maybe? Well, let's catch this Pokemon in here. I guess there are Pokemon on the other side, but I think they're mostly bug types, aren't they? The other side of this forest. I think I'd want the Shellos more than I'd want a bug type. Right, then, Water Gun, yeah. It's not going to do too much, thankfully. There's nothing about Team Plasma, weirdly. What a weird thing to do. Just not have Team Galactic at all. Not Team Plasma. Guess maybe I should use a different website then if it's going to do that. Quick attack again. Looking probably for a ball here. You can't really do much tiny Shellos to me. Mud Slap, we're not going to worry about that though, are we? Keep one of the balls. Oh wow, I immediately caught you. Too bad. I win. Not a Shellos, I don't know if we need you, Shellos, you are just weak. Not just another... I guess a water ground type isn't bad, but again we got Weasel right now. Maybe later. Again, you're immune to electric, which isn't bad at all for us. But with having two ground types, you're not like weak to ice at the very least, are you? There's that. Maybe later on you could be good when you evolve into a Gastrodon, but not right now. I think ground moves, we could probably bring you for the stun tank at least, Shellos, just in case we need something to do into a ground type attack. Right, Water Gun you. We don't have a Psyduck anymore, so we gotta do that, don't we? Too bad, you dude. Unfortunately, you're like 4 times weak to that. Yeah, but you dude. Can have a good time here, Weasel. Weasel got some good XP on you. So I guess there's that. You are just on the team now, aren't you? So we definitely need to get some battle experience. Hopefully. I don't think any of them will beat you. You know, you're not gonna be in the gym anyway, Weasel. Man, Daniel, you're kind of weak to water. We gotta do something about that. That was kind of not good for you at all. Yeah, special defense. Oh, that's always there, isn't it now? Let's see. I don't think we need to give you a potion. I'll switch you out for Batty here. You did get bite, didn't you, Zubat? And getting you some wins under your belt will allow us to evolve you quicker, wouldn't it now? I can definitely get you to like 22. I guess Chronodust was 14. I can try to level them to like... Before these battles, level them to what they were... to what the highest Gym Leader's Pokemon was. Getting them to 14 might have been a bit better there. Onyx might have been able to do something. Keep biting. It can't do anything to you anyway, is it, can it now? Yep, keep biting. You keep growing, are you? Keep growing all you want. No matter how big you get, you're gonna die. Eventually. So you're just gonna keep spamming growth because you don't really have much. It would seem so. Now you're Mega Draining. It's still not gonna do much, is it, though? Hopefully. God, I hope so. Okay, that did nothing. Good. There we go. Don't know if you needed a crit, but we'll take it. $14. You're gonna get a wing attack at 15, maybe? I think. Go along there. It's pretty early, though. I want to remember. Where's the, there's the item. Now this is another item to sell. Well, I'll leave that. Get some more XP here, Zubat. We do want you to get a wing attack as soon as possible, if I can. The best thing you have against the Rose Red and such, isn't it now? Keep biting. You're gonna defense call, are you? I'm about to switch out then. Bite again. Well, except maybe we don't need to. This thing isn't really doing much to us, is it? Otherwise, I've read, I guess. We'll keep calling into a ball, Bidoof. I'm sure that'll help you. Don't know why you think that's a good idea. Really? Okay. Well, we flinched her again. And getting all the flinches, aren't we? And a crit right at the end when it had 1 HP. Cool, Zubat. It's fine. You're doing your best. Okay, we need to switch out then. We do have Magnitude on you, don't we, dude? I guess maybe, Magnitude would have been better for the... or Rock Polish. You get a bind. Not that bind would do much to us anyway. Rock Polish to speed you up, Geobra. Place energy, it had nothing. We're gonna be faster than Pachirisu now. I know it's pretty fast, actually. One good thing about you, isn't it, Pachirisu? I don't know if I needed to do this. I have a feeling without, like, hitting what magnitude might have killed you. Okay, now we got magnitude 5. Okay, now we got a good one. Is there magnitude 1 or 2 you can get a magnitude? Or is it, like 5 and above? I think I've seen a 4. I don't think I've ever seen like a 1 or 2 or a 3. I guess a magnitude 1 earthquake really doesn't do much for you, does it now? It's barely noticeable if I know anything, which I might not. Gotta clarify that I barely know anything about things, don't I? Don't want people thinking I'm some sort of a master at what I talk about. God. I know it always sounds like that. Let's heal up. And I think you evolve at 22, don't you, Zubat? So... I think that's another thing I could get up to... I could get you to 22, Zubat, to get you to be the Golbat, but do I want to do that? I guess for the gym we get you to that anyway, don't we? Well, gym, I'm pretty sure we're fine. We don't need to worry. I need to sacrifice anybody, gym will be the one. I'm not gonna use you later, Jim, let's be fair. Like... I think the best Jim can hope for is getting some sort of a heroic death. I doubt it's gonna be that much heroic, though. I've kind of already got your death planned out, don't I? You're pretty strong, though, aren't you, Airpam? Because you didn't have an evolution until now, didn't you? I should definitely switch out. Yeah, sounds attacking, are we? That's fine. Magnitude it. And now Tail Whip. Damn. Geodude was not messing around there, apparently. I don't know if you needed a credit, but I'll take it. Got a Pokemon that can go? I can go where? I'm always specific over you there, my dude. You lost your way here of all places? My dude, it's a straight path. Just go down. Isn't that hard? What a weird thing to do. Right, we definitely want to switch you here, don't we now? Mizu will bring you in. Screech, it shouldn't be a problem. Right, water gun. The Bananix. I've only an Onix, huh? How did you lose your way? Like, legitimately, it's just down there. Okay. Ignore the guy, I guess. I'm sure he'll get home eventually. I'll die trying. He's the adult here. That's his business, isn't it now? You gotta find your way home. Like, what are you doing? And you get lost in a straight path. That's kind of insane, really. Okay. Ooh, you don't have a Wig Attack yet, do you? I'll try biting and seeing. When do you get Wing Attack? Let's keep that one up. We have one option done now. There we go. Yeah, I didn't barely did anything. We probably switch out then. Jim, you're resistant to it a lot, aren't you now? Look at that, like, what, 17 or something? We can Confuse Ray you. Confusion, not Confuse Ray. That's a different move. Focus Energy to try to get the crit. I guess we've got Karate Chop that could help you now. Yeah, it is 17. Unfortunately, you don't get it for a while, but you'll get it before the gym at least. And you're evolved at 22. And hopefully we'll get a Crobat soon after that. That's kind of why I'm using you right now, Zubat, so we get the happiness up quicker. So if I have to use you later, Zubat, that's going to be a bit tricky, isn't it, now, with you needing happiness to evolve. At least no matter what style he's going to be a Staraptor as soon as it gets to the level. You unfortunately don't, Zubat. I think using you first is probably the better one to do. I like a Crobat before, like, what, the third? The gym, maybe? Could actually be pretty good. Unfortunately, the Miss Magius does have Psybeam. So yeah, that might be a problem. I'm not sure if your bite would be enough to kill it in one hit either. I guess Crobat can at least be the first two. The Driscoll and the Haunter. I need to bring someone else in for the Miss Magius. I know that thing's pretty strong though. Wait, I can heal in here, can't I? Not that I need to, because that woman in the forest will heal me for me. Since that's all that's left, isn't it now? Yeah, because you're not a battle. I guess we just go down here, don't we? Okay. Shovel. Let's do the shovel. I'm gonna walk with the forest with you. I guess you do have a Chansey. I can't imagine you'd do very good with just a Chansey, now would you? I guess a Glameon or Stunky though? Okay, we got Wurmple or Baneri, so we gotta get the Baneri. So I already got the Wurmple. You didn't heal my Pokemon. Lady, Shovel, you said you would heal my Pokemon, but you didn't. Okay, good, yeah, take out the Wurmple for me. I cannot believe you survived that. How dare you? That's unfortunate. Kinda hope the Wurmple would die there. Let's tackle the Wurmple. You can hit the Baneri if she wants to, but without... Well, just for a balls of the... Okay, good. Well, that killed the Wurmple. I guess I could have just thrown a ball. No, I couldn't throw a ball at it, could I? Because it would, it wouldn't let me. I guess we weaken it a little bit. Not too much. Okay, good. You're probably going to egg bomb it, so we will throw the balls to try to catch you. Hasn't failed yet. Might this time. We are kind of having to rely on her not killing the Baneri. Okay, what Pokeballs do I have? A Heal Ball and a Premier Ball. Do you want the Premier Ball, Baneri? And I don't want to miss out on an encounter here. Good. Another Friendship Evolution, but we can worry about that later. I don't know if I want you on the team on it, right? Or not yet, right now, Baneri. Maybe after Jim is dead, but we'll have the egg at that point. No, won't we? That's not really worth it, is it now? I'll give you a different name. I don't want to give you before. Maybe in the box, we don't need to worry about that, do we now? Maybe a little Baneri. Maybe. It's kind of hard dealing with so many friendship evolutions in this game. Especially in a Nuzlocke. I guess I could always walk around with you if I really wanted to. I didn't get the Badoo, but you're another friendship evolution, so... We don't have to worry about the Riolu later, which is also a friendship evolution. Until you become a Lucario, you are kind of not the best Riolu. I gotta be careful with you, potentially. Wurmple and Pachirisu. Well, Pachirisu is the problem. Yeah, I see. Don't scream at me like that, Chansey. Oh, you're gonna spark me for some reason. No, that's not very effective, right? Like, only one of us is not very effective against the other, and that's you against me. I'm normal effective against electric as a grass type. Okay, they're both hitting Turtwig, I see. We're gonna switch out now, don't we? Yep. How did I know you were gonna poison me? We gotta switch out of here. I guess bring in Geodude. At least do some about Geodude, won't you? Now you spike the Chansey. I see how it is. Okay. Are we nice of you at all? I'm a bloody poison stinger. Don't poison me again. You bitch. Really? Thankfully we'll be poisoned after this. Healed after this, but can't believe you got the poison twice in a row there. Lucky this Wurmple has. Your Wurmple have like Serene Grace or something? What happened to you? Is that where it's going? Your Wurmple get it instead of Togepi? Is calling you returning to Togepi? I would like Togepi to have it at least. It is a lot better. Get rid of the Beautifly. I'm unfortunate to be poisoned again. Oh, right. Shit, you do get absorbed, don't you? Judy, you're gonna die from that. You bitch, yep. That poison, man. Forgot you get that. Like every single time you get absorbed, don't you, Beautifly? Every single time you hit that against my, you hit that against my Geodude, don't you? Like I'm remembering every single time we've got here, you have absorbed Geodude. Yeah, that poison didn't help at all. And that was a bitch. I can't believe, again, you got 2 poisons in a row there. That's real annoying of you, Wurmple. I don't think that move is that. I had a chance. We gotta bring in Onyx then, don't we? And I'm gonna keep you Geodude, but I do keep forgetting that, don't I? But that thing has Absorb. Thankfully Geodude's never died before to it, but I don't think it's ever been poisoned by it before. So that's not great. Unless we do have another ground type. There's that. I guess I could get a Steelix still. Kind of unfortunate. Also unfortunate there's Pachirisu is still out here doing something. Chansey, could you do fucking something? Please. Well, fucking Pachirisu. God, you paralyzed me. Cool, and I got fully paralyzed. I don't have a Geodude anymore, so... How about a fire type? We're kind of screwed there, aren't we? Unfortunately. That's part of the problem, isn't it now? No fire type and no, like, rock or ground right now. We're kind of not in the best situation. Oh, you missed. Cool, yep. What a worthless turn that was. Cool, Chansey. Cool. Not bother doing anything. Make me take them all out. I'm glad you healed my Pokemon, Cheryl, because if not, boy, you have been worthless. Do not have any other move than Egg Bomb. Missed 3 of them there. Yeah, 1 more. 4 of them. Okay, cool. Yep. Cheryl, we need to have a word about this egg bombing of yours. It's not working out. Maybe do something else. We just have at least 2 other moves. I didn't ignore them, my dude. I once again forgot that your bloody thing gets absorbed. Which, yeah. Being a rock type, I thought it was fine. Again, I don't remember. If I would not remember, if I'm not remembering you getting you killed, that Geodude. I didn't think it would have that. I don't remember it would. I know it has it now. I remember. It's fine. We got a Luxio. Yeah, we got to use your Geodude. You are still fully healed, but we got to use it all, can we now? Wait. That's going to be the Abras. I guess thankfully they won't have a psychic move right now. There's the two Abras. They have hidden power, so it should be fine to bring out Zubat, probably. If I remember. I guess, yeah, every time I can't believe I've repeated it at the same time, then. I'm gonna have to make a shot out of that now. I get every single time, all the 3 times I fought you, just to get absorbed by that Beautifly. With Geodude. Why have I failed at that every time? I think I learn after the 3rd time that you've got absorbed on that Beautifly, but... This is a weak move. I guess before you survived, didn't you? So it wasn't a big problem. I mean, now that you didn't, because you got poisoned, that actually became a problem. Yeah, with hidden power fighting, then it won't do anything against Zubat, will it? Yeah, just hitting Chansey. Which I'll take. Really, we didn't kill it? Cool. Okay, could you hit one of the Abras, please, Chansey? Like egg bomb one of them. For me, please. I'll bite the one that's full HP. You egg bomb one of them. Because then one of them will die. Cool, the chances of getting teamed up on here, it would seem. Okay, we killed that one. That one might have had less HP or defense there. There we go, you finally hit an egg bomb. At least now I'm going to remember, potentially, that Beautifly has Absorb. God, I hope so. Because that is really unfortunate. You just happen to have Absorb on it. You do get that, because you do absorb people's life. Now, don't you? Beautifly, that's kind of your thing. I guess it's different this time. It wasn't Onyx that died, it was Geodude. So we still have Onyx. But again, I was kind of hoping to keep both of you for the bloody stun tank. Why would I in any way think you had bloody Absorb on your Beautifly? Except for the fact that you had it every single time, and I definitely remember saying before, at least once. Again, you've never died to have your Geodude. What else would I have used? I guess I could have brought out Shinx for you. Again, I think it's because I'm using it too much on Onyx. And they have ways to deal with you early on, don't they? That might be part of the problem. Although we're not having a flying move on your Zubat. Oh, I guess there's being a Pachirisu out there too. Pachirisu couldn't really hit Geodude for much. That's the thing, isn't it now, Geodude? You're just so much better than everything else here for what we are facing. Because of that, the game has to have Pokemon that can do something against you, otherwise you kind of just rolled the early game with just Geodude. Which I get why they did it then, if that is the case. Makes sense. Makes sense why the Zubat has Gigadrin then too. You don't just like roll the Jupiter with a Geodude or Onyx too. Let's take out these Burmese. Hopefully she can handle the rest of them. The Ag bug types, so shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Right then, wanna go new Cascoon? And Dustox. I don't think you've got anything against me, do you, Dustox? Just water gun, I guess. Keep hitting you. You've only hit Egg Bombs, are you? Good. Keep doing that. Maybe not, actually. Well, this is the problem, isn't it, now? No, we don't want you, do we, now? That would be bad. You are... poison. What am I doing? I guess you're actually doing something, so that's good. Then, Rizaleaf. I don't want to do too much, but it'll be something, won't it? I should have tackled, shouldn't I? I don't realize I should have tackled there. It's fine. Wow, this stock's taking a while, but I guess we got a chance here on our side now, don't we? So... when your partner in a double battle is a Chansey, and that's Egg Bomb. You gotta kinda handle all the opponents yourself, don't you? And as long as they hit the Chansey, you're fine. That's better than nothing, isn't it, now? Right, get, this item. Potion. Don't need them right now. Well, we could use it later, though, couldn't we? It's fine. Again, we're probably going to get rid of, Onyx and Geodude at some point, aren't we? Because I got, Turtwig. So having Onyx and Geodude forever is not going to be worth it. Maybe Steelix. But again, I need the battle code, don't I? I guess if we get the Nose Pass, I could use that instead. Onyx right now, at least for this gym. Not this gym. A Stone Tank battle. Maybe. That'd actually be better to use both of them. You've got better defense, at least Onyx. We will need to teach you Rock Smash instead. Ooh, that was actually quite more damage than I hoped it would be. Wasn't it now? The other side, okay. Hey, let's bring in Leo here. You can raise a leaf and at least hit the Psyduck for super effective damage. There's that, isn't there now? A Confusion again, which I don't like. I really didn't do as much as it did to Weasel. Probably it's better to have a move that can hit both the opponents. Nose Pass is the thing we get in the cave. That would be decent, actually. Ooh, a critter. I'll see though, won't I? Can't believe I'm actually hoping for a Nose Pass, but Steel types, man. They're actually really good for resistances. Again, that Stun Tank only has, what? Night Slash and Poison Gas? Move-wise, so... actually not too bad to use Nose Pass. They can't do too much to you. I guess Probo Pass, not Nose Pass itself. Can't do much in the gyms with you though, can I, Probo Pass? Because every gym for a while, maybe what, this Ice one, which is the 7th one, kind of the only gym Probo Pass could be good against. And you've got Ghost, where one of the ghosts has a magical leaf, so that's not going to be good for Probo Pass. You've got Fighting, which Probo Pass is 4 times weak to. You've got Water, that you're weak to. You've got Steel, where our Steel types know ground moves, which you are weak to Probo Pass. So yeah, Probo Pass is maybe great, not in the gyms right now. Green Shad. Oh. I wanted to turn around. You too. I need to do that. Like one or the other, I'm probably going to get a bronzer at some point now, aren't I? Relieved. Thanks with a Soothe Bell. Probably give that to Zuba right now, since... Who am I going to give it to? Do we ever meet again, Shovel? I don't know if we do. I should just say that, though. Does give a bit more of a, not sure what word I'm looking for there. I like it better when there's characters that actually spend time with you a bit. You know? But more of the time, the NPCs are just kind of standing there, not really doing much. It's nice to have a character that's not a part of the main story, just hang around with you a bit. They don't need to, do they? I'm kind of just helping them walk around in the cave or the forest or whatever, but it's just a little detail, isn't it now? A bit of whimsy. Well, it need a lot of a whimsy every now and again, isn't it? Especially since corporations have gotten rid of all that whimsy for the most part, haven't they? Don't know why they hate whimsy so much. But they do, don't they? Well, Geodude, we're gonna put you in the box, don't we? Every time I'm gonna remember now that it has Absorb, but I guess until something dies to it, I don't remember it. For whatever reason. This is what happens when you don't have like any sort of resource telling you what everybody has. Like Pokemon and move-wise. And again, I could do, but am I really gonna do that? Probably not. There's some water-type people down on the bridge, aren't there? But they're out of a battle. I was going to say, do I want to just put you in the box and just bring out Starly or something? But no. Yeah, we'll bring you to 15 here, Geodude. That should be enough. We'll get Jim to 15 too. This you all 15. For the most part. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. Can anyone learn that still? Probably no, only you two. You've already got Rock Pro, Geodude. I don't know if you need that. And again, you're not gonna stay, are you? Wait. We might want a Rock Smash on you, Geodude. If anyone's gonna learn it, it's a Pokemon I'm probably not gonna keep. There we go, Geodude. You've got a Soothe Bell, so at least you can evolve sooner rather than later. We'll get the Explorer Kit. Still haven't used it, I'll be honest. I said after stream I would, but I've not really gone to the move tutors yet, have I? So it's not really been worth it. Kind of wait until I get to a move tutor before I do that. I guess I could do after today, maybe. Until I, like, need the shards, I didn't really see any reason to... like, one of the stones, maybe? And you get, like, most of the basic stones, don't you? For, like, Eevee and such. Just in the unknown cave and such. So there's not really any reason for me to go down. I kind of want to get Eevee to turn into a Glaceon. If I can. I mean, a decent ice type with a fairly good defense would help against the Garchomp. Hopefully. Right, and I can catch a Magikarp here since there's nothing in town I can get, is there? So I might as well get the Magikarp in there. Oh, well, we get the Meditite here. I guess that's what we get, isn't it now? Kinda hoping for the Bronzor, maybe. But we got the Meditite. That's fine, Meditite's not terrible, is it now? I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, quick attack again. You got pure power no matter what, don't you? I guess it's that. Confusion, that's fine. Yeah, it's not really going to be helpful for a while though, is it, unfortunately? Actually, I might want to just put some balls in your head now, mind I? Meditite. It's a psychic fighting type, like, we don't really have a psychic or a fighting type right now. Well, would you be on the team? I guess for the gym we would, wouldn't we? Maybe set a Leo here, just in case everybody dies. I don't think Leo can do much against the gym. Might have been able to later. Leo, but not right now. No, we won't want to go with that. I don't know why I'm using my mouse to do this. I usually use the cursor, but... There we go, let's go get that. Spell that? That's not how you spell that, don't at me. Thankfully no one does that anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, a great ball. Yeah, we'll fight these trainers, go into the cave. I guess catch the magic carp. Nothing else, a Gyarados for the ghost gym would be good. And I could kind of do with that, couldn't I? Yeah, buddy, we'll get you front here, because you're already 16, so that's fine. Add all these trainers. Zubat doesn't scare, does it? We'll see about that. I haven't put you on the thing, have I, Onyx? I guess the ability just shows the team that I have right now, rather than the team that I'm gonna like be walking around with, not the team I currently have. The team I walk around with is different than the team I go into a gym later battle for. There we go. Yeah, keep biting. We are a level higher, so hopefully that's fine. Yeah, keep biting. Yeah, we beat you there, didn't we? Too bad. Yeah, do much for you there, can I now, Zubat? Yeah, 16. One more level and you got wing attack. Which would be very good. I kind of do need to get that before I don't worry too much. I keep biting. Ooh, okay, we might want to switch you out here. We'll get Lux out here. Yeah, so in the cave, it's probably a Bronzor or a Machop, isn't it now? If I get more likely. I got Meditite, I got Geodude. Oh, I had Geodude, but you died. And while we can get other Pokemon, I think we should focus on getting them rather than getting a repeat. Even if I do encounter a Meditite or a Geodude, even though Geodude's dead, we shouldn't try to catch it. Don't tell me you're gonna basically just damage yourself until I have to switch you out, Lux, please. Just spark it. There we go. Yeah, so Bronzor is the most likely one to get. Kind of why I was hoping to get one here, but I guess Meditite and Bronzor are the same. I guess I get him a Machop. Not that I'm sure Machop is going to be helpful right now. It's Chingling I could get, which I'm not... I don't know if I really want a Chingling, to be fair. No, do I? But I gotta take it, don't I? Again, the Nose Pass actually might be good here. Might it? I got one last time, and that stun tank could do nothing against Nose Pass. Promo Pass. So I was kind of just stood there, like, tanking the damage while trying to hit it. So if you want to be good against the stun tank, get a Nose Pass and evolve it. Evolves in that cave no matter what. If you just give it a level. But then... some more battles down here. I want you to get wing attack before we go into the gym, Zubat. That'll make those battles so much more easier. Probably won't be able to fight you against this guy. He's gonna rock types, isn't he now? Hey, if we can get the Nose Pass, we'll get the Nose Pass. If not, then that's fine. Oh, there's a Dawnstone in here somewhere. I assume that's much later, though. Yeah, we're gonna switch you out here, don't we? We'll bring in, Leo, actually. Yeah, and outside here, there is... not too much, thankfully. Wait, that's the other side of the cave, isn't it now? Yeah, that's the other side of the cave, that's not. Like, damn. That was not the right way the cave, wasn't it now? Me east? Hmm. Be south? I'm not sure what channel you're talking about, game here. Well, that's a different one, isn't it now? Yeah. That's not the right one at all. Either. Weird. We got when west is it east? I don't think it would be the east exit, would it? No, because that's the evil one. Huh. Where's I leave it again? Oh, wow, you missed. What's about? Can't be 216, right? Route here? No, because that's the snow one. It's not 211. What the hell is the route then I'm talking about? I think it's west then? Is it west part? That does look like it, doesn't it now? Okay, yeah, west, okay. Well, Onyx, you died. Too bad. Yeah, Meditae is the one you're more likely to get. And the grass out here. That makes sense then, doesn't it now? Frankly, but Chop and Chingling are more likely than the Bronzor. Would have liked the Bronzor. It is kind of good. What resistance is, but we may get one later. I think in the cave. The Wayward Cave. No matter what, I think I have to get the Bronzor there, don't I? Oh, but skip the Gibble. Again, it's got a Dragon Rage. So... unless I get the Bronzor there, there's no reason for me to get the Gibble. If I do, I probably just want to, like, not get the Gibble. Maybe wait for it, to be fair. I don't see any reason to worry too much about the Gibble until later when I can actually catch it pretty easily. Gonna Endeavor, are you now? Okay, let's Screech then, shall we? Last thing I want is this Starly Endeavoring me. No, isn't it? So Screech here to get your defense down. We'll at least have that. You know? You get Magnitude at any point here. Snick. That would be good. Kind of like that. I don't know if you get it anytime soon or not. Very good. And the Hoothoot. We don't need to worry about the Hoothoot, do we now? It's a Rock Throw. Didn't kill it, but that is, that's Geodude for you. Not Geodude, Onyx for you, isn't it now? Doesn't have the best attack, which is why I guess it gets Screech, isn't it now? Cool, you don't get a ground move at all. Onyx, that is a bit unfortunate. Like, you get Sand Tomb at 41. In the original, do you get Magnitude? Nope. You get Sand Tomb now at 46. As Onyx. You do not get a single ground move. Onyx, why did they do like that? That is going to make the battle harder here. Because I won't have a ground move against that stun tank. That is real unfortunate, that. I think it's actually pretty decently strong. I kind of would hope to get a ground move here, but I guess I definitely got to bring in Shellos then, because he will have Mud Bomb. So at the very least, if Onyx starts dying, I can bring in Shellos to maybe deal a bit of damage, but... oh, the Nose Pass, wow. I guess we don't have to worry about that then, maybe. That is a 5%er. Man, and I get you immediately. Damn. Nose Pass likes me, apparently. This thing should not be this easy to counter. Yeah, Tackle, you don't really have much right now, do you, Nose Pass? That was a crit, and it did, what, 1 damage? I'm so sorry, Nose Pass. Okay, you got a miss, that's fine. You got Rock Throw too. Suppose you didn't use that the first time, to be fair. Kind of what you would. Yeah, we will need to evolve you, Nose Pass, no matter what. Like... Purple Pass has a lot of resistances. I guess we'll use you instead of Onyx. On the team, just to take damage. I need someone to take a bit of damage from something. Get a bit of Purple Pass. Let me try catching you now, because you aren't doing much to Onyx. And I guess you'll be the setup Pokemon too, to be fair. You get Thunder Wave. I remember last time you were getting Thunder Wave, so being able to Thunder Wave somebody with a pretty bulky Pokemon can be good. I guess I can put Stealth Rocks on you too, but again, like, I guess the AI Stealth Rock is kind of meaningless. Not gonna do anything, no, are they? Welcome back to the team. No space. Hopefully it goes better than it did last time. I now know you're actually pretty decent against the stun tank since it can't really hit you. So it actually would be good to bring you here the first time without worrying. Especially since Geodude is dead, we have no ground type attack. And won't get one. Because Onyx doesn't get one. Except Sand Tomb. Naturally. No idea why. No idea why it wouldn't get Dig, that Pokemon that's known to dig through tunnels in the ground. Totally wouldn't have the move Dig. Naturally. But sure, yeah, let's not give it that. Let's just make it completely rock moves. Dragon Breath for whatever fucking reason. I guess Curse makes some sort of sense. I definitely want to curse every time I see an Onyx on my team. Steelix, do you get something at least? I guess you are Steel Ground, so you'd hope, wouldn't you? You get all the Fang moves, which I guess could be good. Because I could get some Heart Scales, couldn't I? And give you at least one of them. Not you need to worry that much about coverage, right? Yeah, should be fine. We do want you to get another level here. Jim, you're probably gonna die, but we'll worry about that later. We'll fight all these magic caps. Hopefully a splash doesn't kill me. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it now? How embarrassing it would be to lose to a splashing magic cap. Yeah, you don't get anything either. Steelix, you do not learn Earthquake or anything. I don't know if I want to teach Steelix Magic Cap, but I guess we'll see. I kind of don't like that. Splashing on me, are you? Why does a ground type not learn a single ground move except Sand Tomb? Man, they really hit you, Onyx, don't they? And on the move tutor, the two ground moves you learn. Earth Power and Mud Slap. So yeah, they really hate Onyx. And that's Steelix. Steelix, your special is 55, your attack is 85. Why they decided to only give you Sand Tomb and then only give you ground moves for move 2 that are special, I do not know. But man, they must have hated you. You don't even get Sand Tomb as a Steelix. You know? As a Steelix, you don't get Sand Tomb, the only physical attacking ground move you would have gone, naturally. So yeah, you need to teach Steelix Earthquake if you're gonna anyway be decent, aren't you now? Man, they really did hate you, didn't they? Why would they do that to you, Onyx? Not only is your defense your only good stat, and you're surprisingly fast, I guess, too. That's something I also know, but it is weird. You wouldn't think it was, but yeah. Man. And what ground type? That doesn't even get a ground type move until 46. You got one in the later games? Yeah, I'll move through level up, it would seem. Yeah, Sand Tomb at 31 in the latest game. You learn Dig naturally, so that's fucking good. They finally fixed that bad, didn't they? Oh, thank God he gets a Dig at 44 or 47, depending on whatever the hell this his meaning. Yeah, there are a lot more technical machines out there in ZA, so there's that. Can't believe that, man. Can't believe they get you that. Still, you only got Santum, don't you, though? You got Santum and Dig at 44. Cool. I'm glad you finally learned Dig naturally. And I hope they would give you something else. There are others out there. What about Bulldoze? Even in ZA, you don't get Bulldoze. Naturally. Look at all. Really, Bulldoze is another move that makes sense for you to get. If you go with Dig too. I don't get what the mark beside it is. Is that when it, like, becomes stronger? That weird mechanic they had in ZA? Again, they're technical machines. You can give it a ground move there, couldn't you know? But they're actually... Are they reusable in that game? But they're not reusable. Can I get Ironhead naturally as a Steelix? Gotta be an alpha move. What a weird thing to do, I don't get that at all. There's so many moves you could have given Onyx, you just don't. So yeah, we definitely want to get rid of Onyx, thankfully. I don't need to worry about that then, do I? Kinda glad we don't need to worry about your Onyx. Oh no, it's attacking me. Whatever will I do? Alright, keep biting you. Wait, no matter what, we win here, so no need to worry about that, is there? We may actually get you to level 17 here eventually. Zubat. God, getting it off magic caps, so it is going to take a while, isn't it now? Okay, keep biting. Okay, you do get, I was looking up Torterra there. To make sure Torterra gets Earthquake, it does. When it evolves, you get Earthquake. So I don't need to worry about getting Earthquake on my starter. Through the TM. That is good. I'm glad that you get it when you evolve at 32. I guess you evolve a little bit earlier into the late stage, since it takes you a bit to get to your second stage here. Like 18. Yeah, Zubat's gonna get to 17, we got Wing Attack. I should make this gym a lot easier. I don't think I normally get you to this level, do I? Zubat before going into the gym. So I'm having to bite the entire time. There we go, 17. We got Wing Attack. We can get rid of, probably Leech Life, honestly. Astonish can at least do something, can't it? Leech Life does nothing. That's what I could have done, is increase the moves to what they normally are in, like, the recent games. So Leech Life is actually pretty decent. Like, really good. Like, way too good early on for just about to have it right now. I bet they probably removed it in the later games, didn't they? Until much later. Too bad, Fisherman Andrew. Splash. Yeah, we're going to be a bit of trouble with a stun tank that we don't have a ground move. But we've got Onyx. And I got a Nose Pass that'll evolve to Probo Pass. Probably today, honestly, won't it be? So if nothing else, I could probably bring in Onyx. Send out Luxio, take out the Zubat. Bring in Onyx, maybe give it a Screech or two. Like the, stun tank. And bring in Probo Pass to probably just rock throw it until it dies. Hopefully. Let's bring in Luxio, shall we? Take out this last guy, because I don't think the first one is a trainer, is it? And then it's just the gym. Thankfully. We'll need to put some of the Pokemon I'm not going to use back in the box. We might bring Luxio, but again, I don't know what we're going to do about you, Luxio. You can't really do much, can you, right now? Kind of the problem. Spark, I guess, isn't resisted. I know it is, isn't it? It's electric doesn't resist grass. Now does it? That's the thing. Level 17. You gonna get bite now? No, okay. So that's unfortunate. Well, only one Pokemon, huh? Yeah, and you don't have anything, do you? Yeah, you don't have anything, so we'll find that. At the very least. Go back and heal and get all the Pokemon I need for the gym. That I'm going to use for the gym, I should say. Obviously, Onyx, that means you go back at the box. Kind of borrow you here just in case we needed you. Yeah, right, we're going to want Starly, obviously. We put Onyx back. I guess bring Meditite, because you are part Psychic. That would come in handy for poison types. We're definitely not going to need you, are we, Weasel? Unfortunately, there's not really much else, is there? Like, you can't do much Luxio, but neither can, Turtwig, can it? Because Turtwig, you don't got anything, do you now, for a grass type? Nah. We could switch you out for Baneri, I guess. It does have Frustration. Now, doesn't it? I know Luxio can't do much, but you do have Intimidate, Luxio. So there's at least that. I don't think any of the others that died. Yeah, none of the others that died I would have brought either. So... But no, it's kind of sacrilegious. Turtwig, we're putting you in the box because you can't do much. Like, at least Luxray has... like an ability that can do something. I don't think any of them are physical attackers, so that's not helpful in the slightest there, isn't it? And of course, Meditite, you've got a bunch of special moves. When you've got pure power. Let's get you up to 16, shall we? Rather than 17. We're getting you to 20 anyway for the gym now, won't I? So what does it matter? Oh, we got a Wabian Staravia. That's good at least, we got a Staravia too. That's the thing, Staravia is very strong. Compared to Zubat. We'll get Crobat eventually. It's just you take a bit to more to evolve, don't you, Zubat? At 22. You did 16, Jim, and then get Judy here to 16. Yeah, Frustration, that's the thing. Frustration can at least do something here, can't it now? Since you're probably going to hate me here, Judy. Especially after being given that name. And Quick Attack instead of Bound. So if we definitely need it, we can definitely send out Judy to just Frustration, then maybe Quick Attack and kill it. Probably... Again, I'll leave the team I'm going to be using. I guess Snuck isn't going to be it, but I'll worry about that later. The team on the... is the team I would have wandering around anyway. Right now. This is the gym team. I'll try not to disappoint you. I've been known to disappoint women, but you know, maybe this will be the first time I don't. And everyone should be fine. Like, most of you can do something. You can do something, you've got Confusion, you've got Wing Attack, you've got Wing Attack, you got Frustration, which... Again, you hate me. So... You got Confusion too, Jim? If I need someone to switch in, it'll be you, Jim. You will be switched in to die. Which shouldn't be a surprise at this point, should it now? What if I do, like, the wild Pokemon thing? Will that, oh, that show up. I don't know, I've tried that in a while, have I now? Ah, it shows up there. That makes sense. I'll get rid of that. So I can't use that. Again, I did, flip the... overlay, didn't I now? Because for some reason... Like, I can't move the bottom screen to the blade left now, can I? It has to be on the right. In the emulator. At least the one I'm using. So for some reason, the little screen being on the left, it just kind of messes that up. I don't know if I could in any way change where the other things are on the screen, but it's fine. It was a free overlay. I can, like... I don't really need the team to be on the screen now, don't I? For the most part. Again, I guess this is the team for later. I mean, this is about the team I'm walking around with, not the gym team. I don't want to have to, like, update it every time I go into the gym. Yeah, update that. We'll probably actually want a Purple Pass on the team now, won't I? So... yeah, we'll do that. Too bad you are taking these things out a lot quicker than I expected. I guess, yeah, again, normally I don't give you a wing attack at this point, do I? Because you're not level 17 yet. Not the best gimmick of the battle of the gym, is it now? How much electricity is going into moving that clock every time someone gets defeated? Never green, are you, for a grass gym? And we'll give you your name too, probably, before I update it. That should be fine. Mostly, obviously we'll have I'm pretty sure we'll have a Grottle and a Golbat. Wing attack. By then, so yeah, there we go. That's the team. The main team. Obviously not the one for this gym. That's slightly different. Just so I don't have to update you later. Keep wing attacking them. Oh, this is going Zubat. You might actually be a Crobat at 23. I think I've definitely had that before. I think maybe in like Soul Silver I got. Yeah, like 22 and then 23 is just the Crobat. When I used to play that. There's a paralysis. You do that, don't you? Might not even need to get you up here, Zubat, level-wise. Yeah, we'll get everyone to 22 at the end of this. Probably before the battle with Jupiter, not... like, right before, not immediately after the gym. I don't think anyone else is going to be that level, are they? I'm going to have to worry about the Kadabra, though. That is something I got to remember about. So he uses a, X special on it, doesn't he now? That one guy. I definitely need to remember that. Send out someone up front that can just, like, bite it or something. I don't know if he will do it when I've got Zubat out front. I'm a bit worried about that. Aren't I? A bit worried that he won't. Try to use an X special and just use Confusion on it. But maybe Luxio will get bite before then, so I can just send it out, bite the bloody thing, get it out of there, you know? Well, yeah. It's a wing attack you. Thankfully, we're doing pretty good with Zubat. They can't do anything with their grass moves, can they? Or poison. We just beat it. Surprisingly, didn't really do much there. At least we're on a higher level than the other ones we've been fighting. Huh. There we go. 19. Yeah, that was just a gym leader, isn't it now? Well, hell up. Get everyone to 20. I know we'll be fine. Hopefully. Again, she's not done too much to me, has she, Gardenia? Maybe killed a Pokemon or two, but, you know. That's to be expected, to be fair. Again, fully evolved Pokemon. These guys have. Like this early on, too. Yeah, Stone evolution, so there's that. Miss Magius and Roserade are hell of a things. Most of them are harder, like early game, like boss fight gym leaders here, isn't it now? Again, granted that's going to be like circumvented. I think Rose Red here can be with what you get around here. Need like a good special defender. I don't think there really is yet. Red. Do we want to start with you, Zubat, or do we want to keep you? Maybe. I think you're to 20. I think we might want to start with you, because at the very least... Mind Reader, we don't want that, do we? At least at the weakest for your Gardenia. That is the Turtwig, and I guess we'll get you Endeavor. I planned for you to get low HP here, Star, but at least if you're like half, we could Endeavor and switch out, couldn't we now? Ah, you did get Bite, okay, good. We'll go with a Tackle. So you can do something that looks good. That is really good for me, actually. Okay, Gym. Ah, Protector. I'm not sure we're gonna need that. Considering you're probably gonna die here, Jim, I'm not gonna need that, am I? I'll send Zubat out to take the first two out. Ah, Moonlight. Heal yourself, dear. I guess we'll get rid of Ghost. I don't really need flying moves right now, do I? And we're not gonna use it against Rose Red. We're gonna use Confusion. It's stronger. You level 20, Judy, and I think that is it. No items except berries. We'll need that, won't we? Not many of them, but that's fine. Star will give you one. Probably we'll get to keep at least some of them for the stun tank, but we'll see. Most do I want to have one, though? I can give it to you, Zubat, couldn't I? Yeah, I know you get the Soothe Bell and all, but... it's fine. I'll keep one of them. I can give it to Probopass, couldn't I? Once I get one of them. Yeah, we'll make you take out the first two, hopefully. Zubat. Hopefully she'll use at least one potion on maybe the Cherubi. We'll see, won't we? And then maybe switch you out for the Starly. Maybe. Or maybe like Jim. Or maybe send out Jim after Zubat. For the Rose Raid. Let it die. But decrease its speed and maybe get a bit of damage in. Against Starly to finish off the Rose Raid, maybe. The clean switch in. Don't like that, but we can't do much about that, can we now? Hopefully it'll go away before the next time. Sunny day, eh? You're setting up on me, are you? Thankfully you don't have Solar Beam Run. Do you have Symphysis on somebody? Wow, I can't believe we survived that. That's kind of annoying. Let's reflect for you though. Cool, you got a crit immediately. That's great. Great, that was 4 times resisted that. Okay, you got a potion. Man, that reflect. I kinda hate that. I guess you got Overgrow too, so being low HP there. Okay, good, we got a crit. I guess we got one back. And the reflect wore off. Okay, good. That is great. You have like chlorophyll or something, Churum? You have that, don't you know? Yeah. Not seen this before, have we? The transformed version of Churum. It only happens when it's in the sun. We got the berry, so we can survive at least another attack, hopefully. I don't entirely know what that does for Churum. Apparently not much. Oh, there you go, back to being not in the thing ever again. Okay, good. Both potions are gone now. So that at least helps me a lot there. We're going to have to switch out for that now, aren't we? That's fine. You should be low HP and you can heal yourself very well, can you? Might have to keep Zubat just in the back and not use her for a bit. At least for now. Let's, you know what, let's bring in Judy here, shall we? Look in frustration, and that should hopefully just kill you, shouldn't it, now? I don't know what happens when you turn into your flower version, Cherrim. The only time I ever needed to catch one of you was like in Legends Arceus, wasn't it now? I could never find one. Well, that's one of the only quests in that game I never did, because I did not know where they were. Even when I looked it up, I could not find where they were. I think I would be able to, but no. It's not the end yet. Oh boy, isn't it? Not, I should say. Isn't it not over yet? That's fine, though. We're bringing Jim. Any grass we do will be quite well resisted. So unless you get a crit, we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. And obviously, we want to string shot. Gonna keep magical leafing, are you? I've got Moonlight. I can just heal that off, can't I now? Because you got a crit. Yeah, we can do, what, 2 of these? And that should be enough. Be pretty decent. Yeah, you're already slower than me. That's good. So there we go. That's decent. Gonna stun spar. You're gonna slow me down too, are you? That's not great. And I guess we confusion. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You just made yourself faster than me again. And I would like not to have that be the case. You're not gonna beat this thing, are you, Jim? That'd be embarrassing. It doesn't have a potion, but it does have a berry, doesn't it now? Hey, Jim, if you can make it use the berry, that'd be great. That's Moonlight. We're moonlighting Jim. It's unfortunate you got paralyzed. Yep. Expected something like that, didn't I, now? Hey, if we can moonlight and get you to heal yourself, we'll take it. The first Pokemon to get a healing move in this game so far. That's gotta be my Dustox, doesn't it now? How annoyed you paralyzed me. We could have actually killed you here if it wasn't for that. It was just with Jim. That paralysis could stop that, couldn't it now? But there's the berry. Citrus berries, it's a bit more than the Oran berry. Is this before the citrus became like 30? There's like maybe 30% of your HP or something? Then they made the citrus berry weird. It might heal slightly more than the Oran berry. Jim, honestly, I kind of thought you'd die here, but you might actually win here. I still got Jim on the team if I thought you were going to die. But that's fine, we can moonlight again. Comes that moonlighting. Gotta do it when you're not very good, do you? We got enough HP to not have to worry too much, but I want to do it just in case we get paralyzed early on. If we get paralyzed like 2 times in a row, you might die. I'm not gonna let you die if I don't have to let you. If I don't have to, Jim. I think that's good to know, though. If you want to kill the Rosewood, just bring a Dustox. She can't do anything into a Dustox. I guess I found a way to body her Rosewood. Would probably be more effective if you weren't adamant. Dustox. There's the confusion. Wow, okay, no one died. Yep, no one had to die. Get yourself a Dustox. In a Nuzlocke that might not be possible with, you know, Wimples aren't exactly the easiest to get in this game, weirdly. But hey, it succeeded somehow. And Jim lived. Jim, I honestly wrote you off for dead there. But I guess you resisting the man being pretty defensive. Unlike Zubat, unfortunately. Meant you kind of just like bodied it. No, didn't you? You just took all the damage, you got Moonlight, so you can heal yourself. I think Moonlight was definitely the deciding factor there. If we didn't have a self-healing move, we would have been very bad. Again, we were probably fine. I could have brought out Star Ravi or just wing a tactic, couldn't I now? It's not really that big a deal, is it now? Okay, heal up. Let's bring in the normal team. This actually did a good job. We should retire you for now, shouldn't we? Maybe we'll need you later, but... Yeah, Turtwig, we've got to bring you back. Staravia, you go back in the box. We need one of the berries, too, so... Then, Nose Pass, we're going to bring you in, don't we? For what we're about to do. Take Judy out, put you there. Yeah, Dustox, we'll bring you out. You're pretty good. Want Mizu? We probably do, don't we now? Won't you meditate? Well, right now you can't do anything in that place, can you now? In the can't do anything in the stun tank because it's part dark. But yeah, Nose Pass and Onyx can handle the stun tank, hopefully. I'll evolve you here. So yeah, we'll get you on to 20, so we at least have that. I think this should be fine. We'll probably remove, what, Onyx, and maybe bring in the entire rest of the team. What are we going to bring in for you instead? Like, Meditate, I guess? Yeah, maybe we'll keep Meditate on the team, normally. Have Onyx just for the stun tank up here, since I know that thing's a beast. Right, then we'll go to Mount Cornet, since that's how we get the promo pass. Yeah, again, I need that as soon as possible. That thing is... I can't not have it, can I now? I guess my fault for disrespecting you. We can only teach it to Leo here, can't we? It's fine, we'll give it to you. You've got Cut. And Tackle. We don't need Tackle, do we now? Cut is unironically better than Tackle. It's fine, we'll need Cut for a while. I always give it to like a Pokemon I don't need, whatever reason. Yeah, it's Meditate. I see you there. Maybe you'll be better later when you get a physical move. I guess I could give you Rock Smash. Reaper. Right, let's rare candies. Let's get you out to 20. That weren't already there. Evolve you. Yeah, let's get a Gym. Did good there. I did not actually think you would beat the Rosary kind of single-handedly there, right? I think so. It's kind of surprising that you kind of beat it, really. I honestly did expect it to die. I'm not gonna lie. The Gym, I kind of thought you would die, and it seems like you didn't. Which, cool. I'll take it. Obviously, this team relies on nobody up here dying. Which may not be the case. Someone may actually die here. There we go, proper pass. I don't think it matters. I don't think you learn any moves later, but I don't remember, do I? You get everyone to 20. So we don't have to worry about going in there with low levels. You do a Bite Luxray, so we'll Luxio. We'll put you up front against the Kadabra. Just to bite it. Again, that guy uses the next special attack immediately, which... Boy, that's not good, isn't it? And learn Rock Tomb, eh? That is slightly less accurate, but it does decrease their speed. So I guess after using a Screech on the stun tank, if Onyx isn't too low, I could Rock Tomb it once or twice to get its speed down a bit, maybe. I'll get everyone to 22 when we get to Jupiter, but I don't need to do it now, do I? I'm worrying about that right now. Where did I get the Heartstone last time? Did I miss it? So I remember getting a Heartstone, but I had it on Geodude for a while. I must have missed it, mustn't I? That's fair. Like, if I missed it, I missed it. Like, I'm not gonna go back for it now, am I? Alright, there's more berries here. We'll need them because, boy oh boy. At least until after the stun tank, it's just the Gym. And that's pretty much just the Miss Magius. I can beat the rest of them. I guess I will get the Geodude, the Magic Cap here. Again, a Gyarados that has a bite. Will be great for the gym too. I'll take every advantage I can get. Even if Gyarados is pretty strong, I'm not gonna worry about that. No, my god, I don't care. I'll use an overpowered Pokemon. You kidding me? This is a Nuzlocke. Use every advantage you can get, my dude. I'm not gonna be one of those anti-magic users in Elden Ring, no, am I? I don't use magic because I just don't really like it that much, you know. As someone who's done both a magic and a faith build in Dark Souls, I can tell you, not really a big fan of them. I do prefer to be like up and close to the opponent more than... Can you stop screaming? Grottle? You witnessing all your past deaths, Grottle? Is that it? Like, I'm sorry, but, you know, kind of just happened. I didn't mean to. I didn't just scream directly in my ear. I guess we're gonna have to replace someone for the Togepi, aren't we, anyway, so... I guess that'd be Meditite. Yeah, look, I know you're here. Not that you do anything, obviously. Don't do that. Nope, I don't want to do that. I don't want to talk to you. Your dialogue is so fucking long. Please, just let me leave. Again, not interested in talking to you, Looker. How about you go get, like, Elizabeth? You know? Give us the girl a weapon with the dead, Looker. I guess you were kind of a private detective like that guy was, wasn't you, now? Does the male Zubat have longer fangs than the female one? Am I just realizing that right now? Do not tell me if that's the case. I don't want to know. No one comment on that. I totally didn't just realize that now. Even though I've done this battle at least 3 times now. Oh, I missed the Supersonic. Okay, good. I would not want you to be Supersonic, now would I? And then we Spark and Rock. I think it was Rock Tomb them. Like one of these Zubats should hopefully immediately die. Well, I guess we'll see if Onyx can actually beat it. I don't know, Luxray can. Oh, Luxio, I didn't think you were slower than Onyx, but I guess you were. That's kind of weird. I guess you aren't that fastest, are you now? I guess. Stunky. Have a ground move. Wouldn't want to use it anyway, because Luxio is out. I guess I bring on the Zubat, wouldn't I now? And I guess we team up on one of them. That time, yeah. Yeah, who would have thought the giant rock snake would have been the fastest thing on the field here? Man. I guess the reason I realized the Zubats were different is because they were side by side and actually paid attention to them for once. I guess the men do have, like, bigger fangs than the women ones, huh? What a weird touch, but... Guys have poisoned me. I guess maybe we should have focused on the, Stunky then if it's gonna poison me. You were gonna miss at one point, were you? Onyx, that's fine. We will need you, Luxio. You will be killing the Zubat of Jupiter's. That is Giga Drain. Again, a wild thing for it to have this early on. Again, I assume it's because they don't want you being, like, it's killed immediately by a Geodude or an Onyx that you can get pretty early on here. Which is not cool. Can't believe they do that to me. Got too good. Oh, he got Sand Tomb. Not Sand Tomb, Rock Tomb. That's my Pokemon. What am I talking about? How did I forget that? I don't think that was a Stunky. I'm just like seeing weaknesses now, aren't I? Ain't everything. You feel like you got medaled with? Nah, never medal. I don't even perform. How the hell would I get a medal in the Olympics? What are you talking about? Weird of them to say that. No way I'd be a, Wait, that's the word I'm looking for. Maybe I'm way too tired today. I'm keep getting words. Oh, I feel like that's a, constant. For me. Forgetting words, or at least pausing. That's fine though, isn't it? We can just, wrong attack you and we'll win. Oh, you survived somehow, huh? Too bad, Krogunk. Kinda expected you to die the first time, but... What were you fighting for again? That's the real question, Team Galactic Grunt. What were you fighting for again? Maybe ask yourself that when you look in the mirror. I continue upwards, shall we? I don't think this is the one with the Kadabra, is it? I think that's a bit lower. You a battle? No, this is the one with the Kadabra, isn't it now? No, it's not. Okay, good. The guy with the white clothes and such. He's on that side, isn't he now? So... How good the Pokemon is that you stole from a weak trainer. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. No reason to believe that's going to be bad, no, is there? Actually, I'm kind of scared of you dying here, aren't I? Bring in Leo. Leo doesn't get to see much action right now, does he now? Screaming again, I see. You don't scream at people. I should crit immediately. I'm glad I switched out then, aren't I? You're gonna crit immediately. I don't like that one. Wow, okay, well, we crit them back. Probably the best. Yeah, I'll probably put you in the back here, Zubat. I don't want you to die right now. You're so close to evolving into a Crobat. Presumably. How are you doing? What moves do you have? Do you have Rock Pro at least? I think you do, don't you? Don't like you having Magnet Pull. That's not really the greatest, is it now? Again, your defenses are pretty good. You are a special attacker, so... Yeah. You don't really get many of them, to be fair, but... Again, you gotta be the setup Pokemon for the most part. I don't even really have any special moves, do I? So... Can I give you a flash? I can't, okay, well, that's not good. Can you get Grass Knot? You can't get Grass Knot. Only Leo can. Well, we'll worry about that later, won't we now? This won't be the right one, will it now? Oh no, it is. This is the right one. It's the one that's wrong. And then that floor is the one with a scientist, which we need to put Luxio up front for. I can now handle a Kadabra with an increased special attack. We love it when people come to donate their Pokemon to us. Meh. You can have some of the ones that died, if you want. I think I can't use them anymore, so... Not really any reason for me to worry about that, is there now? Oh, they failed me, they're probably gonna fail you too. To be fair, I think I failed a couple of them. I really shouldn't give them that, should I now? Okay, Rock Pro again. We can keep Rock Proing, can't we now? Too bad. Thankfully they can't do anything against Purple Pass, can they? Right, we should definitely switch out here, because that's a fighting type, isn't it? No. But you are a bit low HP there. Can I bring in Snake and not have to worry? I guess if you want to know what Pokemon they have, you've got to go to the place where they are in the game. I can see right now here, can't I? But yeah, her Zubat has a Giga Drain, Wing Attack, a Bite, and Confuse Ray. Like Rock Roll you. I don't know what the Stun Tank has. Stun Tank's only attacking move is really Night Slash, isn't it now? Smoke Screen, Screech, Poison Gas, and Night Slash with Citrus Berry. Yeah, higher level, weirdly, aren't you? Like in the original game, she's only like 18 and 20, but now she's 21 and 23, which... Okay, Onyx, that's kind of bad for me. Okay, hit the rock throw, please, Onyx. There we go. That's fine, though, isn't it? We can deal with that, can't we? Really? You didn't kill it? Onyx, what are you doing? You're poisoned. Why are you, like... Why have you not killed it? Damn it. I'm going to switch you out so you don't die. And you got pursued. And decided to use it for some reason. Cool. That's fine. We at least don't get to attack Weasel here before it comes in. I think you're not doing anything really, Onyx. I guess you weakened it a bit. Kind of expected more, though, to be fair. We can bring Dumpty back in, but I'll probably keep Weasel out a bit and see... Well, they made you stronger, Jupiter. That's fine, though. We can beat you, can't we? Again, you're decreasing my attack when I'm especially attacking you right now. You get Aqua Jet soon, don't you, Weasel? That'd be better than Quick Attack, so we can get rid of Quick Attack for Aqua Jet. Maybe we can get rid of Wild Spot. We don't need that, do we? I gave it away. I'm not going to need it, am I? Hey, we need to heal you all. Onyx wasn't doing as much as I was hoping it would do. Again, I don't know why you don't get a ground move, like, ever. Not even like Magnitude, like Geodude gets. That's cool, isn't it now? What's your nature, Probopass? Let's see. Hardy. I assume that increases one of your stats then? Potentially. Right, looks, we'll want you up front, won't we now? To deal with this, Kadabra. If we just bite it immediately, we could probably kill it here. Especially with you being adamant. Looks. We don't have to worry too much at all about this Kadabra. You can probably one-shot it. If not, we might be in a bit of trouble. I kind of hope you don't die here. But we'll see, won't we? That won't do anything, but... At least it scares it a bit. Yeah, bite it. Oh, I know you do that. Bye now. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully, if I have something that knows bite, we can just kill it. They're not that strong, are they? Thankfully. That'd be really bad otherwise. Right, yeah, that's top floor. We should go back and heal them. I don't think we're gonna run out of PP at all. I don't want to heal just in case. Blue shot, I'll take that. And a revive, something I cannot use. That's cool. I have to go back down. Heal everybody up, yeah, the PP back, and then... Yeah, Luxio, you're already up front, aren't you? You can take out the Zubat, I can't do much to you. You can bite and wing attack, but... You resist wing attack. Giga Drain you may not resist, but I'm not sure. I keep forgetting which one it is. It's either electric or grass. It's electric, isn't it now? Electric resists grass? No. Grass resists electric. Yeah. The Giga Drain won't be resisted, but it's also not super effective by 4 times, so I don't need to worry about that, do I? It's actually finish it up immediately. I'm at level 21, so I guess I could get you to 21, my entire team, couldn't I? It's a kind of a boss battle here. It's all the ones with the signs, isn't it now? On the side of them. That's the right way to go. So I remember the trick to it, like that sign right there. All it says to have that next to it are the ones where you need to go up. That's how you figure out which way is correct. Then we get the upgrade and just like ignore them, pick up the upgrade for Power Gun. I guess once I get Power Gun, I can get a Power Gun 2 immediately, can't I? Did I do that last time? Probably. I hope I did. Oh, you learn Aqua Jet now. Yeah, let's get rid of Water Spot. Just in case someone resists water, Quick Attack would be better, wouldn't it now? I guess we'll get everyone to 21 except Zubat, who I want to be 22. We can get a Golbat. Yeah, get rid of Supersonic. Confuse Ray is much better. I might keep Confuse Ray, because 100%, like having a way to 100% confuse somebody is actually not bad at all. Especially something as fast as Crobat. All you really need is like maybe like a poison move, maybe like cross poison or something. Like you probably have Fly, because I'm gonna need Fly, aren't I? Let me make sure. Yeah, looks like you are open. Okay, good. And then we shall... I don't have any other items you can hold, now do I? Yeah, I guess we'll give the Soothe Bell back to Batty here. Just in case, I gave it to Benary for a little bit. Not that it really did much. Right, Orange Berries we'll give to everybody. Mainly the ones I'm gonna probably want to use, like you, Dumpty. We're gonna put one on you. One on Onyx here. And I guess for Weasel, because I'm probably not going to want to use Leona, am I? That'd be really bad. I think it's a poison type. I guess you'll survive more than one attack, but you won't have anything to do against them, will you? That's the problem. Zubat! All we need to do is spark it. Hopefully. All the last ones we've been able to just spark and they've died. Zubat isn't the most defensive and doesn't have the most HP, so it's kind of easy to take out, isn't it now? Yeah, there we go. I should really do that from now on. Then we get that Stun Tank. Problem is, Stun Tank, you did last time. Immediately one-shot my Luxio with Night Slash, didn't you? I don't know what level we were back then, but... And you did get a crit. So yeah, you get a Poison Gas. Weird, okay. That does give us a bit more of a timer, which I kind of hate. But, as I said, Screech. You know, Screech too, eh? Too bad mine hit, you guys didn't. Yeah, we got 2 of those, and then try a Rock Tomb or 2. Probably only 1, to be fair, because he decided Night Slashing. Yeah, I don't know if you can take another one. Can you? Kind of hoping to get a Rock Tomb, but... we'll try it. If nothing else, if you do die, it's fine. We're not going to use it later on, now are we? Yep, you get the crit. It would have been fine if not for the crit. I know it has a crit chance, but I didn't honestly think you would get it, eh? It's fine, I had to take a chance, didn't I? It would have made this battle a lot easier. But now I've got to, like, have Dumpty here, don't I? You're always going to keep doing that? Because you can't poison me. Because I'm bad steel. There goes your berry. Thankfully, the 2 screeches is going to help out. The Night Slash, not going to do too much, is it? Unless you get the crit again, which is so wonderful. And I would like to keep you Probo Pass if I can at all. The last time you used Screech like consistently. It's weird you're not doing it now. Like it was a constant just keep screeching. And now she's deciding to keep hitting Probo Pass. That's fine, we got it. Too bad, Onyx, I didn't really want you to die, but... the crit, man. Night Slash for you. Higher crit rate. Can't believe we got 2 of them. They really like critting you on this, don't they, now? You did your job, though, Onyx. I doubt we would have survived with that thing. Weirdly continually attacking, Probo Pass for whatever reason. I don't know why it did that. But it did for some reason. Again, last time I don't think it did. I don't think I attacked you at all, or Probo Pass for whatever reason. That's fine though. Again, Onyx, you were kind of just here to do that. And you're not really that good. You don't even get a ground move. Kind of sad that I gotta lose another one, but... that's how it goes, isn't it now? As long as I have my starter, I have a ground type, don't I? I guess we can put Onyx back and get the egg. I'll keep the egg at least for a bit. To evolve it. Hatch it. I will want to try to get the Togepi up, won't I? I kind of do like Togekiss, but we'll have to see, won't we? I can't believe we lost 2 rock ground types. And a Psyduck, and Justin, that was kind of my fault. I switched you into a Chop, didn't I? You, Psyduck, I kind of let you die, didn't I? Since we got a lot of water types. I've got the Beautifly, I had Absorb, and I kind of took a chance to get maybe a Rock Tomb off. Decrease its speed, but yeah, obviously it was going to get crit, wasn't it now? Why wouldn't it crit? They always crit, don't they? When you don't want them to. I shouldn't be surprised by that by now, should I now? That's fine though, we can deal with that, can't we? Get the egg from Cynthia. I guess it depends what you have, doesn't it, Togepi? Ability-wise again. If we get both of you to have good abilities, that would be great. If we can get Luxray with Intimidate and Togepi with Serene Grace, that would be good. Can't use you yet, Togekiss. Honestly, until we get a stone, there's not really any reason to use you, is there? We can use Crobat until then. Probably even after, to be fair. Togepi might be a thing we use afterwards. Maybe the Elite Four. We need Crobat maybe until then. We'll see. I definitely want to evolve into a Togetic at least. I'll worry about the happiness later. I might just have to upstream, like, increase its happiness by myself, might I? Any berries that do that in this game? They were in like hard gold, soul, silver, weren't there? You buy some berries that would just increase that happiness artificially. They were in the random stars, so I don't know if they're normally around at all. I might want some repels, might I? I'm not gonna go into that cave. I might have to get that girl out of there. In the first run we did that, but it's kind of just not worth it. Wait, let me get the magic cap too. Why don't I get that? Oh, we're here. I'll register the old one first. I'll go get the magic cap in here, since there's nothing else I can get in this town. The Togepi doesn't count, that's a gift. Gifts are obviously static Pokemon and that don't count towards the route. That's how I played, at least. So no, I'm not gonna get a fucking shiny. Not once have I ever gotten a shiny in this game. While doing a Nuzlocke. That would have been a great time for the game to give me one, but of course, no. No comedic timing game at all. Not here. No comedic timing at all. This is why I'll never succeed at being a comedian in Pokémon Platinum. That was the perfect time to give me a shiny and prove me wrong, but no. Why have I got to be the best comedian here? That's such a weird thing to have. I never wanted to be the best comedian. I just can't help it, can I? I guess if I wanted to, I could get the Chatot, couldn't I now? I don't really need it, do I? You're gonna take a while now here, Magikarp. Let me try the Netball. That's good against water types, isn't it now? I gotta mainly want you just so we can get a Gyarados with Bite. Because Bite against this next gym is gonna be very good. So I would like that. There we go, Magikarp. Along with the team. Hopefully. Maybe. Later on, probably. Probably not right now, to be fair. Okay, I might try to go to the box. We'll bring you out later because Gyarados with Bite is very good. We'll have Golbat, we'll have Luxio, we'll have Gyarados, and we'll have Breezel, all with a Dark move. That's actually pretty good. I guess now we do just go to the cycle road. I will have to put the bike on the register, won't I now? There we go. Oh, that's a bike. Okay, good. Definitely a better one, isn't it now? Definitely a better one. Didn't lose too many to the Stun Tank. Lost Onyx, but yeah, I was kind of hoping not to, wasn't I? Almost lost Provo Pass. I kind of didn't expect you to keep attacking. Like, again, last time you kept screeching. For whatever reason, I kind of thought you wouldn't be able to do too much, but no, you still did quite a bit. Weirdly. Elio goes screaming again. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of funny. Why does your scream sound? Why does your cry sound like that? You're actually screaming. Like, when I played these games on silent as a child, I would not know what they sound like at all. Well, okay. That wasn't even a crit. Wow, Pikachu, you're kind of trash. Unless we randomly got the Pokerus, which I doubt. We would have been told, wouldn't we now? You go to the Pokemon Center, they will tell you. That's another thing I haven't gotten in a Nuzlocke yet, isn't it now? The Pokerus virus. I think I still have some Pokemon in my Pokemon box. I think Pokemon Home. I'd still have that virus and still not, like, settled yet. So if I wanted to give it to, like, Pokemon in the game, I could. I don't know if it's still a thing in the Pokemon games or not. Definitely think there's at least one or two in Pokemon Home that still have it. Get rid of this paralysis, so I'd have to go back and heal. No bloody reason. I can't believe you paralyzed me for no reason. That's another thing in the Nuzlocke I've not gone. I have gone, obviously I've gone legitimately. Like, I've encountered Pokemon with a Pokerus virus before. I think multiple times in different games, but multiple times. I gotta switch you out here, don't we, Leo? We'll bring in, Lux. I'll bring in Dumpty, actually. Might still take a bit of damage, unfortunately, Lux. So we might want Dumpty here. Can't do anything to Dumpty, can you? Except Endeavor, but, you know. Other than Endeavor, you've not really got anything you can do. And at least we do have more encounters down here. You're going to Endeavor, aren't you? No, quick attack for some reason. Huh, weird. Maybe we get a Gligar down here. Gligar would be pretty good to get. Another ground type though, which with Torterra, I don't think that's the type of ground type we want. Being also 4 times weak to ice. That might actually be a bad idea now I think about it. A Ponytail would be good. You know? We'll have a fire type then. Not that we need it right now. I honestly might keep the Ponytail in the box. If we do get it. There you go, screaming again. Yeah, it's either the Ponytail, the Machopper, the Gligar. That we can get down here, isn't it now? Because we already had the Geodude, it died. And again, unless all the Pokemon are already taken, the ones I've already gotten, alright, any reason for me to do it again, is there? I guess I could put the Honey Tree up, couldn't I now? But I kind of do want the Ponytail, don't I? The Honey Tree is fine, but I'm not going to want anything there from here, am I? It's fine, we can Water Gun and Aqua Jet, can't we? Cool. Cool, was that one? I know you decreased my stats, but geez. Didn't think you'd do that much with a Flame Wheel. Bonita. I get more fine. We've got Aqua Jet. We've got priority. Nothing else. Weasel, you've got that, which might actually come in handy. That low health Pokemon can't just like annihilate the entirety of my team. We could keep you for priority moves, couldn't we now? That actually might be a good idea. Yeah, good. I missed one of the trainers up here, didn't I now? Will be a bit before you evolve. I'm not sure if we need you or not, Weasel, to get to 26 before the gym coming up. I would like a Vespiquen again, but again, I've already got fairy types, don't I? Not fairy, flying types. Kind of the problem, isn't it, now? I kind of like a Vespiquen since I've never used one, but unfortunately there's not really any reason for me to need one, is there? I've got Crobat, I've got Togepi that might eventually be a Togekiss if it can be bothered. We may not even need another flying type if we've got a Crobat. Oh, that barely give you anything to it now. That's fair, it is a Starly, isn't it now? Well, this one is at least looking good so far. Not lost too many. That'll be fair, the first one didn't go too bad, did it now, until I lost a lot in the Ghost Gym. To be fair, I don't think I was paying much attention. I guess my Shinx did die, didn't it now? Pretty early. I think I kind of let it die, to be fair. Don't crit me, what are you? It's fine, we got a berry, don't we? I'm glad I keep having these Oran berries. Not that we needed it, you'll die in one hit, will you? Man, looks. Could have an Adam and Intimidate. Luxio. That's so much better than so many of the other things you could have had. I'm gonna have to worry about that Duskull, aren't I? I remember from yesterday, it's got Will-O-Wisp. Isn't it? Will-O-Wisp. I don't know why I'm emphasizing the pet, but sometimes you gotta do it all. No one will clean it up, do you? It's weird, you think the smell would bother them, but nah. I think it's joke like that when I don't need the left track. It's there if I need it, but I think that should be obvious as a joke. And I think not having the left track makes it maybe a bit funnier. As if no one's laughing to it. Maybe I should get the opposite of a laugh track and get the coughing one, shouldn't I now? The silence. That'd be good. That might make it funnier. The ones that aren't funny at all. I wonder if I can make it random. I want to make it random so it plays either one or the other. That'd be fun too. Bion Leo too, okay. We gotta absorb. I don't think I've had you this long, have I, Leo? To be fair, I think you've died actually before we've gone here. This might actually be the furthest I've had Groddle. Maybe not. Not sure. Maybe I've never gone into like 22. Like, it's possible, isn't it now? Like, did you die in the ghost gym, or did you? No, you died to Barry, didn't you? In the second one, so maybe you do get bite, and I just didn't remember. That's good. That's even better. We've got Crobat. We've got a Groddle. We've got Luxio. We've got Weasel, and we've got Gyarados. All with a dark move. You bitch. Thankfully, you can't kill me with that. Though I wish you can get me as 1 HP. I guess Endeavor when they're low. When you're low, using Endeavor and quick attacking it can work out. Can't it now? Problem is, they need to hit you first, don't they? They need to be faster than you. They hit you down to low HP, you Endeavor, then you quick attack to take them out. That's only if, that's again, only if they're faster than you though. Yeah, in the cave we'll probably get a Bronzor if I need it. Did I save it? I don't think I need it, do I? There you go, Screaming. Or Resolute. Like, of all the Pokemon, do I really want to have a Gibble? Right now? Maybe if I didn't have Groddle, it would be good, but I don't know. Maybe the Elite Four will actually look at what they have, move-wise, if we ever get there. Move-wise, just so I, like, just so I know. Like everything else here, I'm just kind of like winging it. The Elite Four might be the one thing I actually prepare for. Because I don't know if Cynthia's Garchomp might have... I assume it has Thunderfang out of all the Fang moves, potentially. If I had to assume, I assume it has Thunderfang. I know it can have those Fang moves, so... I assume so, anyway. Ah, it doesn't tell you. At least on this part, at the very least. Maybe it's later, but it does not tell you what they have. So that's unfortunate. It tells you what Pokemon they have, but it doesn't tell you what moves any of that Pokemon have, and that might be in Diamond and Pearl. But yeah, Cynthia has the team I assumed she would. That's a hell of a team. I do remember all those. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if a Garchomp will have... I assume it's Thunderfang. I can't imagine it will have, like, Fire or Ice Fang, but maybe. Maybe it will have Fire Fang instead for Ice types. I'll switch out here to, Dumpty. That's gonna be the problem, isn't it, now? I guess I can check the Diamond and Pearl one, can't I? Just to see if maybe it has... It might be outdated a bit. At the very least. Wait, they do have the moves of the Pokemon on them. On this side. Maybe, yeah, they don't have it either, do they? Here. Oh, okay. That's not good. She does have a different Pokemon here, doesn't she? Huh. Like, Cynthia doesn't have Togekiss in Diamond and Pearl. She has Gastrodon. But otherwise, the team is the same. Yeah, that's good. She got a melodic, doesn't she? So why would she need a Gastrodon too? That is unfortunate. It's weird they all have like 5 Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember that. Why would they have that? Is that really what they normally have? 5 Pokemon each? Except Cynthia, with 6 of them? Huh. Yeah, that's not the... It didn't tell me the moves again, there's just the Pokemon. Which is helpful, I guess. I mean, I just want to know what Fang move that Garchomp has. I assume it's got to have one of them. Definitely has Earthquake, definitely has a Dragon move. I believe a Dragon Rush or Outrage. If I had to assume. Let's go back into heal. Add some repels. Because there's a lot of grass down here, isn't there? Good to deal with. Yeah, there's at least that. Maybe he doesn't have a Fang move or not. I can maybe have I think it has Thunderfang. It'd be difficult. So I could just bring a Gyarados, couldn't I, and give it Ice Fang? Potentially, and that could deal with a Garchomp if it doesn't have anything to hit it with. To get some repels. I'm probably going to need more later, so... Again, we don't need to help the little girl, do we? Which is a weird thing to say. Normally I would, but... I want to spend the next half an hour going in there, getting items that aren't really worth it. I guess there are a lot of trainers in there, but... There's gonna be a lot of double battles, isn't it now? I guess I could just so I can... Next week actually come back and do the gym immediately, couldn't I now? I can do it that way, couldn't I? I'm not gonna get tired of you screaming at me there. But yeah. I don't know why you do it. Every time you come out. I don't know why your cry has to be that. Is it gonna be the encounter? No, okay, that's a Geodude. Sorry, Geodude, you died, so we can't get you. I'll have to see, won't I? I guess I should see right now, since this is the, you can get Earthquake down here, too. Ponyta! Okay, good, we got the Ponyta. That is what I wanted. Out of all of the, Pokemon here. Ponyta is actually really the one I wanted. We can save you for later, Ponyta, for the Ice Gym. Hopefully. Right now, the team is looking kind of fine. Otherwise... Let's tackle you for a bit of damage. Get a tail whip at you. Don't like that. We are part steel, aren't we? So that would be bad. Let me switch out then. The only problem is you are fire, aren't you? Well, intimidate you just to get rid of that. I don't do flame wheeling after tail whipping, now do I? Let's bite you. Good, Thunder Wave, Luxio, this would be... Okay, that was way more than I thought you would do. Yeah, that did nothing, okay, good. Balls now, shall we? So we do go into the cave, it is a bit more... I think I did do it last time just so I could end it, didn't I now? To be fair, yesterday I was just... Was it yesterday? What went farther? I don't remember which one it was. I can barely remember earlier today, never mind. Yesterday. Well, we'll give you a name again. It's weird we've been getting a lot of female ones of you, Ponyta. Is that just how it is it? You more, like, abundant as a female one? Yeah, this time you're going to the box. We don't need you right now. Which is great. We don't need to worry about that, do we? I forgot the Togepi anyway, so I wouldn't be able to bring you anyway, would I? Some Burnberries. I guess if nothing else, we could go in there and help the girl just for, like... Yes, I'm not avoiding battles. I kinda did just want the last one to just end, didn't I? I tried, though, like... In the moment, losing your entire team is kind of, bad, and I definitely feel... like not continuing after it sometimes. You can definitely tell. I kinda let my team die in hopes that it will just end so I can start again. Well, there's something I gotta stop doing, isn't now? Trying, obviously. That's one thing I gotta stop doing. Just because a lot of my Pokemon have died doesn't mean I should give up. I should try to, try to still do it. If Onyx, okay, yeah, we didn't worry about you, do we, Onyx? We can just Resolute again. Well, at least that, isn't there now? Yeah, we all have our flaws, don't we? We gotta get better with them. Hopefully. Gotta recognize them, though, and it can be hard to recognize them, I get that. Not easy to recognize when you're on flaws. I think I'm way too old to be, like, bothered by that, though, thankfully. Hopefully it's my age. How about as you get older, you stop caring so much, you know? Hopefully, as you get older, you should stop caring so much about the fact that you have flaws and you're probably not going to be perfect. I think any proper adult would think that way, you know? I don't like to think of myself as better than people. God. You kidding me? I've always said it, and probably always will. You should always try to be better than me. I don't think anyone should ever see me as a role model. Be better than me, don't be me. I guess thankfully I'm not popular enough for anyone to think of me as a role model, which is great. But they ever do, you gotta be better than me. Don't be me, be better. You guys be me, but better. I can't be mad at that, can I? You're gonna take my job. Because you do it better than me? That's fine by me. I respect that. You can just be a better version than me and you get me... and make me basically redundant? I'll take it. I think you can bow it at that point, can't I now? I'll take credit for you being better than me, obviously, because... obviously I created you that way, so... obviously. But... yeah, she's all the way to the side here, isn't she now? Oh, no one's got Rock Smash. Oh, I see. That would explain what's happening there. Well, Dumpty will give you Rock Smash. You don't really have much else going for you right now, do you? Yeah, that stops him from running away, so maybe that's good, actually. Because maybe I can use that on routes if we encounter one down here. Yeah, it's teleport, isn't it, now? Next grass outside. The, towards what, Half-Arm? Or Eterna, whichever one it is. Go to the next city is after Mount Condat, which we probably will get to today. There's a route on either side of that. So maybe if I encounter it, we can stop it from running a Whirlwind block. We'll actually get a chance to catch it this time. Well, I think I did catch it last time, didn't I now? But it died. I think I probably would want it to be Gallade, potentially. Right, and you're the wrong one. You don't need to fight anybody before getting to the girl, do you? Why don't heroes just do this? God. Don't fight people you don't need to fight. Why are they stupid? You don't need to fight anyone to get the girl. You go straight to her. Sure, you gotta take the longer path, but... maybe that path less traveled is good. Did no hero ever read Shakespeare? To be fair, I don't think that was that Shakespeare? Was that a different poet? I don't actually know, I'll be honest. I think I read a couple, like one thing of Shakespeare's, maybe. I watched a movie about it. I don't remember it too much. It's weird people don't believe he was British, or at least Shakespeare wasn't real. I don't know why they don't, why they would think Shakespeare's not real. Other than obviously, you know, classism. Mira. You're Mira, you're not Mirai, okay. Mirai means future, right? But it's Mira, okay. We just got Mira, and the other one's called Cheryl. Mira is still a Japanese-ish name. Definitely not an English one, I can tell you that. I'm kind of using repels here just to, like, not encounter too much, aren't I? But I still encounter here. I should have called that fish, shouldn't I know? Look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. Really? Which one will that be, then? Deep tunnels and caves. There are a couple of things you should sure to see. Zubat and Rune Manix. The Zubats I can definitely tell you on. No, Ganondorf. No, definitely a fuck ton of Zubats. I guess we run out of repels before I get to the exit after battling everybody. I guess I just catch whatever we encounter. Hopefully Mira here doesn't kill it. We should water gun the Geodude. Don't let that Gibble. It does have can you kill the Gibble? No, you didn't. That thing might have Dragon Rage, and that would be really bad right now. Oh, Dragon Rage, please, Gibble. I can at least Aqua Jet next turn, can't I? Okay, you Sandstormed, you threw. Okay, good. I can't see Weasel's health here, can I? So I don't know if you have... And a Bronzor. We haven't got one of them yet. Might get one here. I think the only other thing we have here is a Bronzor, so... Using a Repel here isn't a big deal. We're gonna get a Bronzor. Already got a Zubat. Already had a Geodude, but he died, so... Bronzor's the only thing left. Not really any reason for me to worry about what I'm gonna get in this cave. Sure, I could get the Gibble, but... Meh. Oh, you can get Onix here too. I see. So yeah, no matter what, it's gonna be Bronzor. Geodude, Bronzor, Zubat, and Onix. Those are the only ones you can get. Okay, in Mira, you've got Confusion, Shockwave, Flash, and Kinesis on your Kadabra. In Diamond and Pearl. That is. You do still have it out in Platinum too. Because yours was a bit lower level for whatever reason. But now, for some reason, it's 26. We did 26 when you were 18 before. Well, it's not age, I don't know how old you are. However, old you are, you seem way too young to be alone in a cave. By yourself. What were your parents, Mira? Mira? I never know you got here. I'm not a collector? Of course I'm not. Not one of those fucking parasites. Not a scalper or a fucking speculator. How fucking dare you? I would slap you for saying that in real life. Obviously not all collectors are like that. What a ruin a kid's hobby, you know? I want to speculate. Make something to speculate on yourself. You know? Speculators, they're probably some of the worst people in the world, aren't they? You can speculate on these nuts, can't you? I gotta be hard speculation, they're not gonna touch your face. I don't want to dirty them. But they don't know that, do they? So they'll still bet on it. I'm not lost at all, I know where I'm going. I have a weirdly good sense of humor. I'm in direction. Well, humor too, I guess, you know? I took credit for both. That was a good Freudian slip, thankfully. In a shock with the bruise all white so I can water gun the Hooded. Yeah, okay, good. And weirdly, even when I have gotten lost, I've immediately been able to get out of there. You shockwave the Hooded, that makes sense too. Even at like Christmas, I kind of got lost on the way to my sister's house. Because we're all going there just to, like, drop off presents for each other and such. Kind of got lost. I kind of forgot where I was going. But I ended up getting there. Right there at the same time as the rest of my family did, so... It was actually pretty good for me to do that. Getting lost actually made me, like, arrive right on time rather than early. Yeah, I'm always able to, like, get back to at least somewhere I know, even when I do get lost. Which is really weird. I don't know how I can do that. I find it really bizarre. Not even like I have a map or anything. I guess sometimes I load up Google Maps on my phone, but most of the time it's just... I just walk. I guess I know how to walk in a circle. Which is a weird thing to say, but not everybody does. Thankfully it's in a street. It's not like in a forest, so... You can actually remember landmarks and such a lot better in a city than you can in a forest. There's that. Great ball. I don't know how well I do in a forest, to be fair. Kind of peaceful though. I kind of like forests. I like to have one nearby me that I can just chill in, but all the ones around here have like garbage in them. You know? And they're way too close to the road. That's the thing. Not really a forest, it's more just like a little bit of a wood. Kind of relaxing to sit into nature. Again, it's too close to like civilization here. Nice to see trees as you're walking around though, at the very least. Kind of do like there being trees all around. Especially some of the paths around here, like they're like covered by trees. It is great. Trees are good. Never gonna hug one of them. That kind of I'm gonna make a joke there, but I can probably like hard. Only a good joke is it to say hard. Yeah, or a tree. Yeah, there's gotta be some wordplay there I could have thought of. Not every joke can be a knee slapper, now can it? At the very least, make sure you're slapping your own knee. I'm not responsible for any domestic abuse cases that pop out of me making a joke, obviously. Defense spell. We should be fine. I can Aqua Jet, then... Me out here will confusion you and you'll just die, right? No, Shockwave, okay, that's fine too, I guess. There we go. Okay, good. 23, Mizu. We might want to put you away here for a bit, my winner. You're gonna guide me now? I didn't want you to guide me, asshole. Really? Because I beat you in a battle, you're not gonna guide me to safety. So I don't die in here. I see how it is. Okay. Well, if I die, that's your fault. You know? You'll get sent to hell for that. God will not look good on you for doing that. You gotta forgive your enemies. As much as you do your allies. I'm pretty sure. Never read the Bible, but I'm pretty sure that's in there at some point. Well, at least I'm, you know, as educated in the Christian teachings as most Americans are, so... That's something, isn't it, Well, hi, you two. This little Pokemon, don't you cry. I'm just gonna make you a pie. Made it take care of you. Yeah, again, you didn't rhyme like that. Did I say that last time? The first part, that was some good lyrics for a song. Maybe a rap. About a mockingbird and a diamond. I don't think he did very good things to that bird, did he now? I'm sure the bird was fine, to be fair. And then you were like, but we spoiled it all by saying something stupid, like something that didn't rhyme. That's not very worse than someone like leaning up for like a rhyme and then just not delivering. You know, obviously I would never do that. To be fair, that song doesn't rhyme to begin with, does it now? Ooh. Okay, well. I want to switch out then after that frustration. I see. Why'd you make your Banary hate you? I had to bring in a Dumpty here. For what pass I never thought I'd use you, but you are really resistant, aren't you? And that's actually really good for me. Well, I should have realized that, shouldn't I now? It has some resistances to a lot of different types and quite a bit of defenses. Might have been something I should have figured out earlier. It was actually pretty good. I've been playing Pokemon since I was a kid. Why didn't I think of that? I guess it's the things you learn when you play them as a Nuzlocke, don't you? I'd never played Nuzlocks before this, and the other ones were random, weren't they? So, I didn't really have to worry about that. I had to figure out what Pokemon I could get. Surprised I've gotten the nose pass twice, though. Again, 5% chance to get it. Pretty surprising, that. Uh-oh. You're in danger, Dumpty. We'll get you out of there. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty here fall and shine to a million pieces, can we now? I don't think you can put an egg back together like that, can you now? Like all the king's horses and all the king's men. I don't know what the horses are going to do about it. I don't think a horse is delicate enough to be able to, like, put a jigsaw piece together. Never mind, like, an egg. Even a giant one. I guess they rushed that men over there, but I think for the most part they were probably just eating the egg inside of the, Humpty Dumpty. What happened to Humpty Dumpty then, after that? Is he okay? Are they okay? Hopefully. I don't know what he was doing on a wall and fell off there. You're like an unfertilized Humpty Dumpty, or were you fertilized? That's gonna change things a lot, isn't it now? Hopefully you weren't fertilized, Humpty Dumpty, because you would have killed whatever was living inside you. And how an egg person would give birth? That's gotta be a terrible experience, hasn't it now? I don't know one made a species like that in like a sci-fi movie. Like an egg-based species where once they get fertilized, the baby bursts out of them. Kind of like an alien. But they know it's going to happen every time they get pregnant. It's really sad for all of them, you know? I don't want to know how they procreate at all. I came up with a concept, you can hash out the details. I'm not particularly picky. Oh, you said a sandstorm, did you? I don't see Darude here, so it's kind of unfortunately the wrong kind of sandstorm, isn't it now? I guess you're definitely being Darude by starting that sandstorm. Because they're rude, not because... It's weird they're called Darude, isn't it now? I don't know if they've ever made any other music than that one. I guess we don't need to worry about that. I guess I could look them up, but... I mean, until that song all the way through, though. I only know, like, the, I assume it's the hook. I don't even know if it has, like, lyrics or anything. It might just be just that over and over again, which... I guess was enough, wasn't it, now? Can't fault them for that. Right, we're almost out of here, aren't we? Since I got time, I might as well rescue the girl, you know? I don't know what we're gonna get for it. Kind of a mercenary attitude, that, isn't it, now? Been down here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much, yeah, we're at the exit. Which, presumably, I just wanted to use a repel anyway. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. When I get tougher, so I won't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, you got a Kadabra. You will need to trade somebody that Kadabra to get an Alakazam. Not sure how the people in game do that. We need to wait for the repel to wear off so I can get the Bronzor that's in here, potentially. There we go. Wait, I didn't see who was up front. I'm gonna change that right now. Bronzor! Oh, it's a baddie. Okay, we can confuse you. You've got extra sensory, though. Let's not do that, actually. You've got extra sensory. We'll keep you, because you can be good. Yeah, you've got confuse rate, too. Kind of sad for me, but... try to use your defense a bit so we can hit you a bit more. Yeah, that costs, yep. Man, Bronzor, you've got... Helper moves out there, don't you? Confuse rate hypnosis, eh? Yeah, be good later on for me, Bronzor. Dumpty right now is fine. We are going to go up against a Ghost Gym, so probably don't want Bronzor, or do I? Can still get quite a bit. At the very least, we'll have 2 Steel types. I don't know if you've got Levitate or Heat Proof. I kind of would prefer Levitate, wouldn't I now? Heat Proof is okay. There's not really a Fire type gym though, is there? So that's not going to help. Keep in here with this while... gonna get your HP down a little bit. I guess as long as you're slower than me, I could confuse her an extra sensory with Bronzor, couldn't I now? I feel like you'd need to use Trick Room for that though, wouldn't you? You Trick Roomed, then... If you confuse Rid, Trick Roomed, and then... Extra sensory, you could get the... Max on them, can you now? I guess we get Paralysis as well. That's kind of toxic, isn't it now? Get your Bronzong, Thunder Wave, give it Confuse Ray, give it Extra Sensory, and Trick Room. You could Confuse Ray, you could Power Fusion them, then Trick Room, and then Extra Sensory. If you get a Confusion, you get a Paralysis, or you get a Flinch. That sounds toxic as hell. Probably won't do that, that seems very mean. Right, Willy, you're back. And this time, hopefully we don't die. I don't want you to die, Willy, did I now? I'll come back for an Earthquake later, won't I? We wouldn't need it right now. Like Tartara gets it. That's kind of the only one I'd want to learn it right now, isn't it now? It can't be a waste for me to give it to Grottle right now. So yeah, I'll probably get it off stream at some point when we need it. Right now, it's not really worth it, is it? I might as well go to the next town and get the encounter and such. Get the Eevee, which will probably also stay in the box. I would like it to be a Glaceon, but again, I don't know what Garchomp has. Like every other Pokemon, I could like ring it by what it has, because I might be able to guess. But Garchomp, I need to know what Fang move it has. If it has a Fire Fang, we might be in trouble with a Glaceon. If it does have Fire Fang, that would be really bad, because then Bronzor wouldn't be able to do much either way, would it? Either Fireproof or Earthquake wouldn't be able to do too much. You'd need like a Flying type, wouldn't you? But... yeah, I might look up just what Cynthia's Garchomp has in this game. And only that. That thing could destroy my entire team alone. No other Pokemon could do that, except that one. What do you have? You got Levitate again. Flash Fire, okay. Obviously Swift Swim, Shield Dust, blocks the added effects of attacks taken. Not too bad then. You got some good special defense too, don't you? To be fair. Better than Meditite has. Yeah, the same level. Shelly Sticky Hold, not really good. Clutch, so you can't use an item. Does that mean I can't use a Shell Bell with you? Like, is that what that means? Hopefully not. Did I heal you all? I did, okay, good. Yeah, I want to get Batty up here, don't I, to try to evolve it. Togepi, you're gonna evolve? You're gonna hatch out yet? We're gonna bring Meta-type back on the team, or...? Yeah, I'm not in a rush, am I? It will hatch soon, okay. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long, does it now? I'll need to teach something that isn't a ice type. Potentially a water type, an ice move, won't I? We'll see. Plenty of battles out here to do. And I did these yesterday too, didn't I now? At least some of them. You up here? Yeah. Well, you yesterday, didn't I now? If I remember correctly. I think the other kid down there that I already beat. You dude, can't use you then, can we, Gelbat? I could have expected that. You're a hiker, so you're gonna have a bunch of Pokemon I can't really do much to. With Golbat, no idea. Now you almost got a level there, Golbat. We may have gotten a Crobat out of it. I mean, only really good in a double battle. I don't know if anyone uses them in double battles, but they might. Like, they're only really good for your partner, aren't they? So not really worth it. At least Weasel's gonna get some good XP here. Now the first time we're taking out an entire team of Geodudes is a Weasel. Again, don't really have a special attacker on this team, do I? I guess right now that's not a big deal. Worry about that later. Obviously I probably want Gastrodon. Maybe Gastrodon should be the thing I bring out for Garchomp. I could put Blizzard on it, couldn't I? Potentially, yeah. Hopefully you can learn it, Gastrodon. If you can, we could just Blizzard with Gastrodon against it. It should be able to take an attack. Gastrodon. I hope. I hope, anyway. There's nothing that it can do but laugh. If that's the case, we could potentially Blizzard the Garchomp with Gastrodon. And hopefully kill it that way. So I can't Thunderfang Gastrodon, can it now? I can't really Ice Fang it very well either. So that actually might be the tactic right there. Can I be quick about this? Yeah, I can be quick, alright. How long do you have? Tell them. Hopefully, Batty, this is great for you. And almost at a level, so... There we go, good. You got a level, let's see if you evolve. We've had you for a bit, haven't we? Golbat. So hopefully you do evolve. Let's bring in, Leo, I guess? Being part poison, I'm kind of scared of you confusioning and killing me. Somehow. Would rather not, you know. Rather not keep it out there. Let's bite you, actually. Oh, yep. Gotta remember you now. You got like 3 attacks in a row yesterday. But reading my mind, then using detect. Mind really is just meant to help you hit me. Not sit behind your... not to sit behind your bloody bulletproof shield. What is she doing, man? What is this AI doing? What? Are you spamming Mind Reader and Detect? Just hit me with something. There we go. Didn't need Mind Reader for that. Alan, you're worthless. Your parents ever tell you that? Clearly they meant it. Ah, no Crobat, okay. Yeah, we still got a bit to go, don't we now? Before I can get a Crobat. That's fine, we got the Super Bell on you, so... We'll get it eventually, won't we, now? What is the gym, then? The gym is 26 at total? We're getting kind of up there, aren't we, now? Yeah, 24 at least. We are getting close, but thankfully... There's only a couple more battles, and then it's the gym. So... It's actually not too bad. There's like 2 battles on the other side of this cave, not inside the cave, so... And like 2 Pokemon before the gym that I can get. One of them being Eevee, so that's just a give me, isn't it now? What would they say? Ah, another Luxio. You've not got, I meant to pick by Dot Flash. Damn, You're a male one, so you've got, a rivalry, don't you? Wow. Did mine do so much more than that? Yours did. But rivalry on yours, right? You didn't intimidate me, so... Weird, but I'll take it. Look, I'm not gonna question what the hell happened there. Raw, okay, I guess it's that Leo will get Raw. It could come in handy if they're trying to buff up on me. I don't know if they ever do. I guess the, Staravia will want it. Can't keep you out here, can we? You're not gonna be able to hit that. We'll bring Mizu out here. Look at that guy, okay. Watergun. Yeah, it's really only Barry's Staravia that I've had set up on me, isn't it now? So I don't think Raw is going to be needed. I need to get rid of a move, it's going to be that, but you know. Flash might actually still be good mining now. Austin, couldn't win with just energy. Oh, don't I know that? I'm tired all the time and I still win. I'll go back and heal just in case. I don't want to die. My hair, do I now? Never dyed my hair, have I? Now that I think about it. Never really been into it, you know? I think it's fine, I don't put it against anybody. I know probably like damages your hair, doesn't it now? I don't really think I'd care too much, but... No, never had a problem with my hair. I guess growing up I had ginger hair, but it was never really a big deal. I don't anymore, like... Weird it changes like that, doesn't it, sometimes? Still getting close, is it now? Kinda want to bring Meditite still back. Oh. I can bring Meditite back on the team, can't I? Catching now, we can see if this is the good run. Togepi, I swear to God, you better have Serene Grace. You better have Serene Grace. You're still male? I mean, that's one of the things, isn't it now? You're more likely to be male than female. I remember, because I think in this exact game, I tried to get a female one, didn't I now? I had to keep, like, saving it before getting the egg, picking the egg up, hatching it. I just wanted a female Togepi with Serene Grace, which took a while to get. Oh good, you do have Serene Grace. And you are modest. You are a modest Togepi with Serene Grace. That is actually the best one we could have had. Okay, Togepi. I think this might actually be the run then. Considering. The 2 Pokemon where you kind of need to get the good ability from, we've gone. Like, I can keep you on the team for now, but I don't know if we really need to, do we? Again, I'll get your happiness up later, like, same with Baneri, like, God. I'll walk around with them for a bit. Yeah, won't I? I think maybe, yeah, with the Subel on them, obviously. But right now I don't need them, do I? So... Maybe, like, after this, I'll, well, not after this directly, but, like, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll get that happiness up a bit. Maybe get them to the point where they would evolve. Maybe, I don't know how I would do that. I guess I could always, like, keep checking now, can't I, to see if they're going to evolve. I don't know if it's good to get you up right now, Binary, move-wise. It's fine. Togepi's really the one I'd want out of all of them, isn't it now? Invite you two. I'll worry about that later, won't I now? But we have a usable Togepi. Even better than usable. Except the last one was adamant and had muscle. You don't get any physical attacks, Togepi. Pretty sure. What good is it you having bloody muscle and being adamant? Well, we gotta take out this Chimchar, don't we now? Let's rock throw it and spark it. To get it out of here. I don't trust that thing at all. It's fragile, thankfully. We might be able to kill it with just the spark. No, okay, that's fair. Well, then we'll... Bubble Pass can take that, can't it now? Yeah, that did nothing. Rock thankfully does resist it, doesn't it now? Chances of moves having an effect are doubled. Thank God for that. It's really good you've got that Togepi. I guess you get an Ancient Power at 33 Togepi, so maybe I want to wait till that, mightn't I? The Ancient Power is actually really good for you to get. Since you can get the Omni Boost, potentially. Well, what Togetic? When does it learn Ancient Power? Oh, 33. Okay, so no matter what you get Ancient Power at 33. So I could definitely probably get you up here, couldn't I now? Yeah, you don't learn anything else here. That's really worth it. You can get Water Pulse, so you can confuse them. Yeah, Ancient Power, what? Water Pulse? Maybe not Water Pulse, actually, because we run a flying move, wouldn't we now? I don't think there's many special attacking ones, though, are there? What about Togekiss? What do you get? I know you're a Stone Evolution, so... I know you get Aura Sphere. Yeah, Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, Air Slash, and Sky Attack. Yeah, you want Air Slash for the crit. You want Aura Sphere, just because Aura Sphere is a 90 base power move that never misses. Fucks a Ring Grace. We don't need that with Aura Sphere now, do we? Yeah, we can get that. We can get Ancient Power. Like a normal move? Is there a normal move? Let's... I guess try attack, but I don't think you can learn it, can you? So... Anyone need any healing? I think I'm not really up to that. Wasn't paying too much attention, was I? I think a Secret Power can do something else, can't it now? But... Again, that's physical, isn't it now? I guess you do learn some physical moves. Get Extreme Speed just for the priority, couldn't I now? And like having Air Slash and Ancient Power is at least something. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any normal moves that are special that really do much, are there? Let's Rock Smash you, Geodude. But you've got Magnitude, don't you? Don't use Magnitude. Cool, you're Rock Polished. Good. Thank God for that. I guess the move tutors, you can get Cutter. We don't really need to worry about that. You get Ominous Wind as well, so... Wait, did you Ominous Wind or like Ancient Power? You learn it through the move tutor. Ominous Wind. I guess Swift, Star. You can learn Ancient Power through the move tutor too, can you? And Heat Wave. So maybe Heat Wave would be better, because that has a chance to burn. I learn Heat Wave, oh, Self-Destruct, okay, well. I don't know why I'm trying to think of things to get for you. Thank God for that, okay. I'm a bit fucking scared there that you just killed my bloody starter. Geodude. Oh, you learn Signal Beam as well, which can confuse. You learn the moves here that can do shit, don't you? I got Soul Silver, you can learn Tailwind, which might be good. We might want to switch out here then, after that. Jeez. Egg move, you also don't really get a, yeah, you also don't get a good move. On Gold, Soul, Silver, you do get extra sensory, don't you? Which is actually pretty decent. So that's actually kind of good. That's fine though, we can worry about that later, can't we? If we ever get it. And your special defense is really good, Target Kiss. I kind of like you, but we'll worry about that later, won't we? Unfortunately, you can't really do much. But Soaring Grace is great. I don't know if I need Ancient Power of Ominous Wind or not. Right now we got Crowbar though. So at least that's fine. It's taken down easily. God, I need to go to the bathroom. That's right near the end of the bloody stream, so I'm kind of just waiting for it to end. No, aren't I? So I can go to the toilet. Kind of the worst time to need the toilet, isn't it now? We're at the end of stream. I guess it might take a minute, so I'll be back. I really need to go. I'd hold it normally, but boy, I can't. I'll be back. There we go. Okay. That's a lot better. I'm gonna work up. Come on, mate. Could you, buddy? Fine. Oh, darn, yeah, right. You give me the Versus Seeker and the Drowsing Machine right now. And I know which one I pick. She gives me both, doesn't she now? Not I'm gonna use either of them because why would I do that? Not a Versus Seeker. No one likes that. Not really much of a fighting game person, am I? So I don't know why I'd want to find Marvel vs. Capcom. I guess I could try it at some point. I don't mind. I really played them all, have I? We can't get you much up. We already have a bunch of we already have Pokemon in Mount Coronet. It was dumped earlier. Which is good. I definitely needed it, didn't I know? I don't know if we would have been Stunt Tag otherwise. Right, then we talk to Cyrus. He just, like, talks at us again. You really are the villain by doing that, my dude. Like, no one but the villain just, like, talks to the main character. Why would you think otherwise? It's kind of immediately obvious. Sure, they don't tell you for a while that he's the bad guy, but come on. He's literally monologuing at you before you even find out he's the villain. I don't know, what, 3 times now? Right, there isn't a trainer here, isn't there? At least, maybe actually more than 2. Shit. Well, that's fine. I'll at least get to the city. We can get the encounter outside the city, potentially. Go into the city, get the Eevee, and then we're going to do that for today. Thankfully, there won't be too much happening, will there? But I told you, if we can get you, I do like you. I do kind of like Crobat right now, too. That's going to be the problem, isn't it, now? Like, you're being able to learn Water Pulse so you can confuse them. Air Slash so you can, like, flinch them. I guess you can learn Shadow Ball, too, which decreases their special defense, which would be really good. Like, decreasing their special defense, you get Psychic as well, you get Flamethrower, like, that can burn. You get Silver Wing as well, Silver Wind. The Togekiss case is actually really good. It gets a lot of moves that Syringrace actually helps with. We're just through TMs, not very much through leveling up, but you know. It happens, doesn't it now? I do at least got quite a few of them. It's fine though, isn't it now? At least we got a Syringrace, because my god. I can't believe we didn't have Syringrace last time. That's 2 times of that, like... What did I do the last 2 times to make the game hate me that much? I cannot worry about that if I have a need Togekiss. I definitely should use a different team, shouldn't I now? This being a Nuzlocke and all. I'll still get you, like, your happiness up and like a level away from, like, evolving maybe. Yeah, eventually. Maybe not. Nah, maybe we'll do that later. Maybe once I get the stone, if we need it. I probably do want, like, Togetic before that. It'll depend on what happens when it now. If I need a flying type, I'll bring Togepi out and get its happiness up. Even if it's just off stream where I just walk around with it all day. God. It'll take a while, but hey. Bunch of evolutions, man. But again, it might be able to get the berries that do it. Like, I might have to grow them. I'll have to look it up and see how I get those normally. So again, they're in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and this is basically the same kind of engine, isn't it now? This game came after? Before? At the same time, wasn't it now? I think this was slightly before. What in power is this? Fighting would be okay, but also not great. Okay, it's something that you don't resist. That's interesting. What doesn't Nose Pass resist, then? It's really annoying of you to block like that. But I don't really have much here. But that protects me and that increases my attack, which I don't have. I don't have an attacking move. I kind of hate that Nose Pass. You didn't really need to do that to me. I guess a confusion still, like, you're not increasing your special defense at least, so there's that, isn't there now? We're gonna keep doing that, we'll just keep confusing you. As long as you don't heal it, we should be fine. They keep adding, okay. That's fine, we'll take it. Confusion. Too bad. I don't know why you did that, but okay. You not dropped any with me. That's the wrong way around, isn't it now? Fuck. Okay, well, ignore that. Right, then we go up here. Still 2 more battles, but they should be pretty easy to fight on there now. The next week I can pretty much start with the gym leader, can't I, again? Weird, that keeps happening. Weirdly. Right, well, one proper pass up for a run, because if it is the routes, I think the only... I know, it's going to be the Badoo, isn't it now, because I don't have Badoo. We're not going to get a routes before a Badoo, are we now? Are you kidding me? Badoo is way more likely to catch down here, or encounter down here. Yeah, there we are, there's the Badoo. That's fine, that's fine. So the hidden power is either electric, ice, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, or dark. So that didn't really tell me much, did it now? It's fine, we can still get the routes outside of this town, couldn't we, on the other side? And honestly, might be the only thing I can get down there. To be fair. Anything I don't already have. Well, let's hit you Rock Smash again. I heard that you stun spot me immediately. That's fine, whatever. I'll deal with it, I guess. Paralyze me, cool. Now you're mega draining, kind of hate that, but it didn't do too much. Okay, yeah, we could probably... Let's do a tackle, actually. I don't want you doing too much, no, do I? I guess Rock Smash was resisted, wasn't it, now? I didn't think you'd kill it, Dumpty. Oh. Shit. Tackle is weaker than Rock Smash. I know you decrease its defense twice, but I didn't think you'd actually do that much to it. Okay, well, we can't get you then, can we? I do mean we might actually get it outside, too. Well, let's fight these two, shall we? I guess I'll end it after fighting these two. I'll get the Baneri cutscene. I'll get the Eevee. And I'll save it in the Pokemon Center in the city. We don't have to worry about that now, do we? Kind of, didn't realize you'd get killed, though. Oh, that confusion. That was stupid. What am I doing? Wow! You absolute dick. Okay, we need to switch out then, don't we? Can't believe you on-called that. Why'd you do that, Ma'am Junior? Like, I literally had no... Like, I was barely doing anything to you. Why did you do that? You have to be an asshole like that? Me? What did I do to you, Ma'am Junior? You deserve that. Good, you're dead. Also, didn't think you'd die that quickly. I guess that's my bad, isn't it now? I didn't think it'd be that big a problem. Okay. Bonsly, we might switch out here. Let's bring in Weasel. Yeah, it is just Weasel and it is Badoo and routes. These are the only Pokemon we don't have in this route. I guess Rosalia's here too, but very unlikely to get a Rosalia in here. Kind of unfortunate. I killed it. I guess that's the problem with 2 defense decreases, isn't it now? Which I probably should have realized, but... Attacker was weaker. I kind of thought you would not die that quickly. I just thought you wouldn't die that quickly at all. But I guess you are weak. That's my bad. I kind of just, I guess I could have just put a ball, couldn't I? I didn't really need to worry about that, did I now? That might have been a better way to do that. Okay, well, battle her. What's my front Pokemon like right now? Mercy, you're fine, aren't you? Okay, it would seem that there's actually not a Badoo in the grass outside the route. Outside the city here. There is a Rosalia. So we're going to get Rosalia or Routes or a Chansey if we're very unlucky. So there is that. Yeah, we can confusion you, can't we, Rosalia? So we could get a Roselia, a Chansey, or a Ralts outside here. That's probably the best, isn't it now? You know what, fuck it, I don't want you Badoo. I would rather have a Roselia than a Badoo. But again, you're a happiness evolution, and I kind of just... I do hate how many of them there are in this game early on. I've already got 3 of them myself. I don't need any more. Yeah, let's switch out of here, bring in... You know what, Batty, you can come in here. There's been guy doing everything to you. Wing attack it. You can get a bug bite, are you? Not too bad. That did nothing. Yeah, a lot of my Pokemon here are kind of like a level away from being at what I'd have them at. The gym, aren't they? And again, thankfully we're almost at the gym right now. Like, literally the only thing I can do battle-wise now is the gym. So, we have that. It's fine. We didn't get the rolls anyway here. Not that I needed it. We got Meditite, we got Bronzor. I've got Psychic types, we've got Gym. It has Confusion. I kind of regret... I kind of don't look forward to the day I have to use Gym, because I've got no one else. You know? That is the end for the day. Thankfully not too many losses. Did lose Onyx and Geodude, didn't I? I don't know why I didn't realize that. Remember that Beautifly had Absorb? For the 3rd time now. The first time you can be excused for me not knowing, but the 3rd time now, man. I definitely remember now, though. Now that Geodude died to it. Onyx, you were unlucky that you got Crit. You definitely would have survived, and I could switch into a Proper Pass. You might have hit the Rock Tube and slowed it down a bit, which would have been very good, but unfortunately, I didn't get to that now. It's not great. Unfortunately, but hey. That's how that works, isn't it now? Sometimes. That's Night Slash for you, isn't it now? It will crit you like a beast, won't it now? And there, we got Proper Pass, which is probably better than those 2 for my team. And Groddle, you're still alive. I probably should not have said that, because you might die now. I'll save in this Pokemon Center after healing up, and then we'll end there. I'll get Eevee off stream, you know, like literally once I end here. Just so I have it. There's like that, isn't there now? Hey, not too bad so far. Again, I was going to get rid of Onyx and Geodude eventually, wasn't I? Since I've got Groddle, we didn't really need them. At least you're not 4 times weak to water or grass. Groddle, so you're actually kind of better than them, aren't you? But hey, we've got an Intimidate Shrinks and a Serene Grace Togepi. And they both have the nature that is best for them. That is hella luck right there. No, isn't it now? I kind of feel bad that I may squander this luck that I've been getting. Yeah, let me end before I curse myself, shall we? Keep on watching. Next time we'll be better. We definitely can beat this Ghost Gym now, can't we? We've got this. Yes. Thank you for watching, and bye.